How's it going, Rackle viewers? Gringay right back into it, more Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and this homebrew I've been playing for way too long now. Avarice of the Half-Caste. Sorry if I sound out of it, I'm actually really under the friggin' weather today. That said, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in the Discord and see what the hell happens this time. Hopefully I don't die again.
It's whenever you, technically speaking, it is whenever you take a level in the class, but considering the nature of just, you know, you're not just like switching it out, you're switching it out because you already like have the feature. I mean, I just let you, I mean,
it's very generous.
I mean, I try to be at least somewhat.
There you go.
You know what, like, sucks?
I still have 2 weeks until my home game, and I fireballed them.
That does suck. That seems like it's your fault.
Yeah.
What sucks is that from what I can tell, absolutely no reason whatsoever, my webcam just decides to just not work sometimes.
Oh.
It was awaiting endpoint, apparently.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It is integrated.
You can still do that.
Well, I mean, I did just try.
Delete everything.
Yeah, I'm going to delete the driver today and then restart the computer so that it detects the camera and reinstalls the driver.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Why does he have white hair? I'm not okay with that.
He's always had white hair.
I'm not okay with that.
It used to be brown, but when he saw us, the shock of it all just.
Oh
made it turn
god, he
white.
just looks so edgy now. I'm gonna call him an edgy teen.
Hmm.
He is an edgy teen.
Should I swap out Thirsting Blade for which site? For the one that lets me
Wait, what?
master of my reforms?
Did you get a different extra attack feature?
Yeah, the Paladin one.
Paladin. What?
Oh.
What invocations do you have? Because there are a lot I can recommend if you don't have them.
Well, let's see.
Fucking no.
Agonizing Blast. Scrolling.
Greater
Scrolling. Improved Pack Weapon.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thirsting Blade, which will be swapped. Hardened Scales, which is the homebrew one.
That's a good one.
Eldritch Smite, which I
Okay.
never use.
Oh, it's so good though.
Life Drinker.
It's the best.
Repelling Blast. Devil's Sight.
Okay.
And that's it.
Witcher Sight's pretty good. You don't use Hex very often. I will say, I don't know if Michael allows UA invocations. Actually, hold on.
Sometimes.
Actually, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because your sword already has a big plus. What do you need improved pack weapon for? Actually, you already have.
That well, the improved pack weapon is the thing that gives +1 to hit and
But it
damage and-
doesn't to your current sword.
Because it already has that.
and it allows something
something
else.
It allows you to make your packed weapon a bow.
Yeah.
Damn, so I don't need that either.
Oh wow.
How about Tomb of Levistus? So you don't die.
Ooh, I really like that one.
That's a
Let
fun one.
me.
Horrible.
Can someone explain why on Windows you can't have 2 PDFs open?
What? I don't know.
Like
I use
Adobe Reader
because we
no
have-
longer allows 2 PDFs open at the same time.
Hold on,
Mine
let me
does.
open up some PDFs.
Well, I'd love to recommend electrifications, but I guess we need to start the game.
Oh my god.
I mean, we can start the game. I'll just do it in the background.
Yeah, I'll look too because they're fun.
All right, whatever. You know what? Go into names only. I don't get to see anyone. I don't care. It doesn't work anyway. Doesn't work anyway. I'm sad. It's fine. So, Last week, 2 weeks ago, we sat down to play a fun game, to have a fun time, and
I fucking died.
and we failed to do that. You guys, freshly being atop the precipice to a large recess in the earth of the domain of shadow, where essentially the focal point of all negative energy in all existence sat. You watched a wizard pulling energy from it. You tried to talk to him. He turned out to be a friend that's now not your friend. You killed one of your party members, and then noped out of there. You did manage to get the body, even though it did turn into an undead.
As you do.
And it was a relatively standard session until you decided to go back home, where you found the everything that you knew and loved destroyed. Just kind of scattered about the whole dang place. So we now you spend some time talking to people. That also happened, but you guys know that. So at this point, is anyone staying and keeping watch tonight? I know that you guys put up the tiny hut. Boots cast a hallucinatory terrain.
Scratches can just stay up all night at this point, really.
Probably.
Ooh, I know what I can
Probably
help with my stealth. Shroud of Shadow.
Yeah, I'll take all 3 watches. That's fine. I'm not gonna sleep.
Real quick, I have a complaint.
What else is new?
Spiritual upcast to 7th level is so much fucking stronger than Mordenkainen's sword. There's literally no reason to
That's for another time.
It's for a different class, so that's what you get for not being a cleric. So, at some point in the night, so who all is not sleeping?
Scratches.
So Scratches and Boots are not sleeping. I would like you guys to do 2 things for me. The first I would like you to do is make a perception check. I know.
We got
one
it.
of you. One of you.
That's 25.
Thank you, Boots.
That's an 11.
Roll it again.
Roll it again!
That's 29.
Okay. So for some odd because of your innate dark vision, you manage to catch more than your friend Boots. Most of the night goes by relatively, quietly. It's eerily quiet for the most part, and then every once in a while you'll hear just a strange roar in the background, what seems like miles away. At one point in the night, Boots, you hear a whisper in your ear.
Uh-oh. Is that the whisper?
No. Boots? Yorn told us that you guys contacted him. Are you really back? It seems to be Tilly.
What? You're okay? Where is everyone?
I'm at I'm at Blackhaven with the others, Yorn, Shay, a few others. Yorn told us that you had gone to some other plane. Is it true that you've only been gone for a week for you all?
If that. We went to the Plane of Shadows and thought we had found some answers to everything. And we came back to the Sunspire. It seems that it's been destroyed. Why are you wearing your rings?
Yeah, I one of them at least. This must be this must be a lot for you to take in. I am so sorry. It's just, and listen, we've got a lot to talk about. I want to do it in person. I'm in Blackhaven with the others. We've put up some barriers and wards. We're relatively safe unless someone comes looking in, which is why you cannot teleport here. We don't know how he does it, but any long-range teleportation, circles, anything, they're being monitored. You'll need to take the long way around.
No.
How many spell slots does she have? Gosh.
Right?
We're doing the standard the rules that we made for this particular thing. For an 8-hour period, you don't need spell slots to cast Sending.
Let's see.
7 years worth of sending.
Right, no teleportation. Got it. Who all's alive? Who?
Yorn, Shay, Timval. We've got a few others. Some bloke called the Owl Father's here. We have a gnome that says he's met you all, but there's only a few of us.
I need you to do a really big favor for me.
What's that?
I need you to somehow prank the Owl Father.
Yeah, it must have really only been a week for you.
Boom.
All right. Look, you can take the north road until you reach the mountains. Until then, stay hidden in the trees and hide in the snow as best you can. Once you've hit the Trapathian Wood, ride it all the way till you see evergreens. Go east from there, you should be safe. Be careful. If you wander into a dragon's territory, they won't take too kindly to it. And when you get here, meet me alone at the Drunken Dormouse.
Is it still standing?
Most of it. You'll see. And Boots, I'm really glad you're back.
I'm just glad you're alive and not dead. Right. So we're gonna go kill some dragons on our way to you, and I'll
Hey,
have
guys.
fun with that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
For you.
How do I make this camera thing work, Matthew?
I have no idea.
You don't.
Did you try plugging it in?
It is plugged in.
Just try turning it off and on.
Shut entirely up.
I've never used one of these before. I don't know how to start them up. Oh, it's a kitty.
You're-
Oh my god, guys. Tyler's turned into a cat who's eating a glue bottle.
I would love to see it.
There's the pills.
Love to see it. What the fuck, Tyler?
I don't understand.
It's so cute. Oh, why can't Tyler
Oh,
normally
there we
use-
go. He's eating the glue.
Unless it's pills. Matthew, seriously, how do I start it up?
Yeah, so plug it in.
Yeah.
And then from there, you should be able to just go to Discord and do it. Hopefully, it'll have all the drivers installed on it already.
Why do
Yeah,
I need to do it on Discord? Isn't it through Roll20?
Yeah, I meant Roll20.
So I click on video input source and there's nothing.
Just don't worry about it yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to install some drivers. We'll get there. Sorry.
Oh my Lanta.
It'll be fine.
Oh, this is really
Do you
weird.
say?
I'm way
Do you
above the
say
computer.
anything, Nathan? I'm gonna need you to be quiet.
You, Nathan.
Do you say anything else to Tilly while you have her?
No, I think we're gonna keep that short for now.
Okay. The rest of the night goes by relatively quickly. Nothing much happens until right around daybreak.
Oh.
You guys, there's just the two of you. No one else has woken up yet. You see flying kind of overhead a blue dragon. Not a very big one. Probably the one that you saw the day before. He has an older one with him, a bigger one. He lands on the ground, a little like on the same field that you guys are in, but not quite in the hallucinatory terrain. He just kind of looks around. The bigger one kind of just lands next to him. He has this kind of like angry look to his face, and he just kind of turns to the other one. Do either of you speak Draconic?
I can read lips.
Yes.
I cannot speak Draconic.
Okay.
I can.
In that case, you probably missed the first couple words and then cast the spell, but also I don't care enough to figure out what the first couple of words are going to be. Are you sure you saw something here yesterday?
Who's spooky?
Yes, right over there. I see nothing. Same as it ever is. But there were people poking around. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Scratch is going to telepathically communicate to those who were asleep. Hey, get up, we've been spotted.
God damn
Don't say
it.
anything.
We'll wake up.
The big guy looks around a little bit. What's your spell save DC, Boots?
21.
Yeah, he rolled a 2. He kind of sniffs around a little bit, takes a good look around. You waste my time. And he just flaps his wings and starts flying away again. And the little one takes a look around as well, which is much higher, but not enough.
Were they both blue dragons?
They are both blue dragons. He kind of took a look around and just flies off after the older one.
Scratch is like telepath to Boots. You could have taken him.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
try
we
to
should-
subtly say I kind of wanted to send a message by killing one.
Like, how far away are they? You could totally still kill them.
I think we've been through enough today, though.
It is a new
No.
day.
They
It's a new
certainly deserve to die at this point.
Oh! That reminds me. I would like the both of you that stayed up to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I do have a +10 to these, so like.
Yeah, I figured that's why. Oh my god.
Oh, Boots is fine.
Right.
If ever a time. Okay, you're both relatively fine. I mean, you're tired, but you're not literally exhausted.
So, I guess we would be short resting, so I could just like hit dice my way to health, I guess.
I mean, you get a long rest.
Oh, okay.
I mean, basically, the long rest is just like
that's true. I
Yeah.
remember. Slight activity. So I do get my portent and tendril rolls.
Yeah.
That's good because I rolled max on tendrils and I rolled really good portent. So
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah. I was like, wow, that's pretty good.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Apparently, hopefully.
So we wake the party up.
Yeah.
So I think that every dragon we see from here to Blackhaven we should kill.
Absolutely, I agree.
Sure, why not? I've already died once.
Bring up stat blocks for every dragon that exists.
Didn't you die twice?
I
Or was that somebody else?
I point to the bard.
Shit.
Tilly contacted me last night. I guess everyone's alive. Some people are alive in Blackhaven. We can't teleport in because that alerts Sarek somehow to where everyone's at.
Oh.
Sounds like dragons are become territorial as well and holding sections of land.
Great. So we're traversing on foot to Blackhaven from here.
It works for me, really. Like, the more dragons we can fucking kill at this point, the happier I'm gonna be. And send a message, you know?
No, I can the dragon. I can
How much work?
fly us as fast as possible.
Oh lord.
But like, you know.
I chose.
There's too many of them.
I literally chose to come back to this, and I'm trying to remember why I decided that was the best idea of my options between this or finding out which afterlife is awaiting for me. Which I'm pretty sure even the worst would have been better than this.
You know what, Talon? Maybe you are in the afterlife.
Oh man,
Don't get my hopes up.
that's some stuff.
I mean, it certainly
I
feels
like
like
that.
hell. The bard's here.
Of course, I'm always here.
Exactly, it's my personal hell. Fuck this. Let's get going. Thankfully, it could. We shouldn't be lost. God, I hope not.
Hey, fuck, let's do it, I guess.
For the sake of brevity, days pass.
I am keeping an eye out for an 11-foot tall tree, by the way.
Okay.
A what?
Let me tell you, you're not going to find one that's exactly within reason until you reach Blackhaven, because I'm not dealing with that.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, days pass. You take the North Road, like Tilly suggested, walking towards the mountains. The field you're in at the moment is like in the center of like a valley that goes over and connects to like the Cloud Peak Mountains and all that sort of stuff. It's like that whole region. So you guys are heading northwards towards the foothills of these mountains. You walk through the small village to the north. You never asked the name for it, but there's a small village to the north that you can kind of tell there used to be a village there. The buildings themselves seem to have been completely burnt to ash and collapsed onto each other. There is not even so much as bones left of this place.
The ring glowing.
The ring has a faint blue hue to it. Very faint. So you guys continue forward for days and days and days until you reach the mountains. Tilly said to stay in the mountains until you get to the Trapethian Wood. It's now probably a couple of days away. Kind of going through these mountain paths to hide yourself from sight. Talon is he's a ranger. He knows his way around. Eventually, walking through these passages, Bard, you begin to notice that your ring stops glowing blue. And as the days go by, you watch little speckles of green. Occasionally, like it turns into a strange, a copper color, sometimes like a deep, like purple. But in these mountains, the ring glows a relatively consistent white. As you continue forward, you start to see why. As you're going through these narrow pathways, you open up the pathways open up into a larger section in between, like in the center of this of a mountainous region, where you see these friends.
Oh joy, we found the breeding ground. How fantastic.
Dragon sperm.
Time to kill some babies.
These guys seem to be quite young, very relative. I was going to say very small, but they're all like probably about 8 bootses, cubed. You see one of them just kind of skulking around on the top left. This guy here is just sleeping on top of this precipice over top of the frozen lake below. The two over in this region are pulling at what looks to be the body of a goat that they had apparently killed, kind of tugging at it like a tug of war kind of situation. And the one over on the far end is continuously is like breathing his ice breath onto this tree, just creating crystal structures around the whole thing.
Okay, guys, so I have a really, really bad idea.
What else is new?
What if I become an ancient white dragon and just stroll in here like I own the place?
I love it.
And do what?
Well, just distract them so you guys can sneak up to an advantageous place and murder the
This
shit
is
out
the
of them.
breeding grounds. These dragons might have one thing on their mind.
I feel like we're all just slowly turning to Merrick and just staring at him, like almost aghast.
And Merrick, what might that be?
You know exactly what I mean. I'm not gonna divulge even more.
I'll use minor illusion to make a slide whistling noise.
Do you?
Yeah.
Does anybody
no.
have access to the regeneration spell, by the way?
I don't know what that is, but Bard, you have access to like that explodey spell, right?
You
Why
know,
don't you just,
thinking about our buddy Merrick here.
You're not gonna regenerate my testicles.
All right, that's enough D&D today. I'll see you guys
Guys!
next week.
Do you see me?
Nope.
No,
Oh, motherfuckers.
I can't see anybody.
Did you enable it on Roll20 yet?
Yes. I see me on Roll20.
Oh, that's a start. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh it then.
Yeah, I
See,
think it's
I can't see any of you now.
Can you see us?
Oh shit, I can't see anybody anymore. What?
I
Where'd
can
everyone
see you,
go?
Bard.
Bauer,
you're
quit
killing
it.
me.
Merrick.
We all just refresh.
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll refresh.
Sure,
Yeah.
Bard. If that's gonna make you happy and go get some dragon action, that's fine.
Now,
let me go
it
ahead.
is worth noting. Along this path, you do see an exit in the mountains on the far end. You see a path that takes you around entirely and through there.
It's Nathan!
I was about to point that out, oddly enough.
Okay.
Oh my god, it worked.
Yeah, we could always just say, not get the dragon laid and go down and around and not even bother fucking with these things. I prefer that idea personally.
I mean, it really is just like easy pickings at this point, huh? Like, they're just babies. They're not gonna do anything.
Oh no, but think about it this way though. Like everyone that we don't kill might aid Sarek in the final fight against him. So
How long from now? Like, how long do dragons take to grow up? Like,
Dragon blood?
10 years? 20 years?
if we can take them one by one as we go, it'll be easier rather than all at the same time.
It's
I
kind of
also-
fucked up.
Dragon blood?
They ended the world.
It's not them, just their
Anyway.
Literally
I
just
would
trying
like
to find a better position and lining up a shot.
Legion. I would like to cast True Polymorph, please.
There he goes.
Okay.
I would like to become an ancient white dragon.
You would like to become an ancient white dragon.
That is correct.
An anxious white dragon.
An anxious white dragon.
I
I mean, we are the breeding grounds, it's appropriate.
believe I am 4x4. Thank you.
You appear suddenly, and most of the young dragons around there kind of look towards you. They at first seem to have an excited look on their face, but then look like they're taken aback.
They don't say anything, they're just looking at me.
And you see, well, the one that's closest to you starts to back up slowly and just kind of stares at you with like kind of angrily. The one that's closest to this guy kind of runs up runs up to the sleeping friend of theirs, kind of nudges it awake with one of its wings. The guy in the back just kind of takes a deep breath and lets out a single cry.
Shit.
Dad! I'd like you guys
He's saying dad!
I need to level up real quick.
Stranger danger!
Can I have access to the character token so I can move it? I guess. I suppose.
You realize that I have to do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
Is it right for us to kill young people?
Absolutely.
I killed them all.
They added a D100 feature in the roll thing.
Not just the men.
Nice. My initiative is
The women and the
And the
children.
Dragons
too.
Great, we've all become fucking Anakin Skywalker.
my
Excellent.
initiative is 1.
Like, okay, you know, dragons take a while to mature, so I feel like, I guess either way, we're gonna kill their parents and they're gonna die somehow. Whatever. We're dragon Nazis.
we're essentially-
dragon Nazis.
Yeah, basically at this point,
Ooh,
we're essentially
big
killing
yikes.
intelligent toddlers.
As long as we're the good guys in our story.
Are we the baddies?
We're definitely not good.
When do we start wearing hats with skulls?
Good is subjective. I already have a hat.
There's
It talks to me. It
one
encourages
stripe
this behavior.
of sun.
I know.
Exactly
What?
one stripe of sun.
Yeah?
Excuse me, it is 1. Thank you.
And she's just there.
My cat got herself behind the blind. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know if I can get the camera over to here, but...
Aw.
Yeah, it doesn't look really.
All right.
Oh, there she is.
So, Boots, what you hear is just some strange roaring sound. It's not in common, obviously, but you get the feeling that it's your turn. You get the feeling that it's your turn.
Scratch is what do you know? I have to translator.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lead off with casting Blink.
Because that's gone so well for us in the past.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Pretty good.
Just you wait. And then I would like to look for something that looks like it can hide me. So, like, are these bushes or something over this way?
I mean,
Yes.
False Fails, Kurdesh is right there.
Yeah. Where can I go? And then this is like, how high up are we on this embankment? Like we've got
I
some
would say probably about
three-dimensional
30 feet.
huh?
Probably about
30?
About 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just get over to where this bush is right here. And then we're gonna bonus action hide.
Should I increase my con or my dex?
Con,
Awesome.
X.
I think.
Yeah, Con.
And then the end of my turn, I get to roll a d20.
Let's find out.
I am visible still, kinda.
Buzzkill.
Okay, done.
All right. Sorry, hold on just 1 second.
Ah, dang it.
And Kurdesh.
1 sec. I'm now at 271 hit points. This is amazing.
I have 333 hit points.
No, you
You're-
don't. You
you're
lying
dragon.
whore.
Then
I did.
double.
I have 333 hit points.
Bauer, did you just toot? That's disgusting. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we are here. There's a giant dragon right here. He's not flying, right? This guy?
That's a friendly dragon. That's the bard.
Kill that one. End it.
Why is there friendly dragons?
Because that's the bard. He polymorphed into a dragon. If
Why
you still
would he
want
have the same token?
Because I'm a dragon.
Because Legion is lazy. I don't fucking know. He's a dragon.
Don't attack Legion. He's a perfect boy.
But
Come
all
on,
know
you should
better
have
than that.
known.
I'm in a new setting. Okay, I'm trying to figure shit out.
Hey.
Um,
how's it going?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Make them all terrified of me.
I'm gonna run all the way here, and I'm going to take the ready action in case any of them get within my attack range. That's something I can do, right?
Yeah. I think you just hold your action, yeah.
Awesome.
Talon.
All right, this boy here I'm pointing at, he's actually standing up now, right? Or is he just still laying there trying to wake up?
I would say that he is awake, yes. He's like standing.
Perfect. Bonus action Hunter's mark his ass, I'm gonna shoot him.
His
Okay.
ass.
Also, I'm hidden, so I think I have advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead and mark that off real quick.
Don't you have advantage because it's your first turn or something?
Hey.
And they have acted.
You know what's funny? You're not wrong. I completely forgot that's my thing. And bam.
First.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You don't say. Make sure I got all this crap checked off real quick. And bam.
Little dude, what is up with you today?
I don't know, man.
All right, I would consider that to be a hit.
Beautiful. I'm gonna shoot him again. That's a wait. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Is that just the first attack,
Yo,
or?
it's Nathan.
God damn
It's
it!
all
I
up.
don't
It's all
use
up.
this feature enough.
Oh my god.
Advantage on initial rolls. First turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted. That is advantage still. That hits.
Yep, that does hit.
That's broken. Also, that hurts a lot.
First round.
That does hurt a lot. It's like
That's a
Who's
big.
that?
So many. Oh, sharpshooter.
Fuck.
And then my happy ass is going to just kind of skirt around and dive behind whoever that is, and I can't because I already bonus action for a spell. So I'm just here in this corner now, regretting my life choices.
All right, Scratches.
Scratch is gonna, in spite of everything, look at Talon and be like, "They're kids, Talon!" He's gonna...
You're kidding.
4 or 5... With all my movement, just run up ahead of Kuradash and be like, speaking in Draconic, run away, please!
Okay.
That'll be...
All right.
When does Scratches become a pacifist?
At this point,
They're kids!
flying overhead.
I would like to add that young
Fuck!
dragon is not young for a human, or in this case, a tabaxi.
That one was making ice-like sculptures. They're just kids.
That was not.
Yeah, that one's
That
not.
one
That's
is
a
not a
different story.
kid. That's going to be a murder dragon.
It is now Merrick's turn.
Wait.
So that's a bad dragon that just landed, right?
Yeah, that one's
We
a
don't
bad
talk
dragon.
about bad dragons.
That shut up. Don't.
Can we like put some sort of mark or like hat on the
Bard.
dragon that's the bard?
It says
He
Bard.
has a nameplate.
I'd like to take my
I
bonus
don't see
action.
the name.
Can you make the
He
nameplate
does not have a
visible?
nameplate.
I can't make anything bigger on him, but
But
I
I
can
can't see the
like.
nameplate either.
No, I think you have to go into the settings and make it so they can actually see the name.
Visible, yeah.
That's probably true. You know what? Name? You guys can see that now.
Yep.
There we go.
There's the bard. There he is.
Can I'd like to take my bonus action as well.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
So did the dragon show up after my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just bonus action step of the wind then.
Okay.
Dragon.
Well, patient defense. Patient
Dragon.
defense, not the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, a dragon.
Oh Jesus.
Yes. It's Merrick's turn.
So I moved over there, and again, not in range. I'll just start off with Eldritch Blasting and a Repelling Blast on each one.
Which one?
Oh, the big one, sorry. The one that just
Yeah.
told me.
Those do hit.
Whew.
Pew pew pew.
43 damage.
All right. It roars at you angrily, and at
As
this
a
point,
bonus action. Sorry.
actually,
yeah, go ahead.
as you're hitting it, like roars at you in Draconic, which I believe you speak.
I do.
It's a woman's voice, I promise, because I'm very bad at those. Or just voices in general, really.
You have a wonderful Michael voice.
Thank you. You will not touch my children. You may continue your turn.
I respond back by saying, I am not touching your children. And Eldritch Scale, Lightning.
Are you gonna do poison again?
No, Lightning.
Lightning.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know, it just seems like poison's been too much happening recently, and
Eric.
they're white, so white means light, light means lightning.
Yep, that's how it works.
Sure.
All right. Ian.
Ice breath.
Hey, no! No one tell him. No one tell him.
No one tell him.
No one tell him.
No, tell him
He'll
about
figure
What?
it out.
What did I pick?
Fine.
You picked lightning.
So, I mean, what should have I picked? Oh, damn it. I'm dead.
Ice. You picked
About
cold.
this- One was literally making an ice
But
sculpture
too
out of a
late.
tree with its
Too
breath.
late.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Look what you did. This is penance. And
You
then
made this
flying
move.
up overhead, landing on the ground right about here.
Oh,
Shit.
It's Daddy.
Yeah, it is.
That one's
changes
bigger.
things.
He's bigger than me, but that's okay. I'm gonna kick his ass though.
It's the Bard's turn.
Is he 5 by 5? Ooh, super ancient.
Here. And then I would like to use my multi-attack feature.
Uh-huh.
So So all of these little bitches and these guys need to make wisdom saving throws, please, against my frightful. What is it? It's
Frightful presence.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. So you can turn into these things and know the stat block and be able to talk about it without metagaming because you're the creature.
Oh, that's awesome! I love it.
The
So
bar
that's
figured out how
like-
to metagame safely.
Yeah. Like, I'm okay with this. Weird.
Disgusted.
Thank you. Anyways, yeah, everybody, wisdom saving throws.
Well, they all pass but one.
Really? Damn. That is surprising.
Oh.
Dragons are wise.
These ones are not, but that's
You,
fine.
you know their saving throw.
Yeah, you're literally looking at it.
In fact, I do know their saving throw, and their saving throw is a +3.
You don't know those. You can't read those stat blocks.
Okay, that's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna start kicking some ass now. Well, I feel like this one, he the one who screamed for daddy?
This one was.
That sounds
Oh,
gay.
shit. Well, that's far away. I'm just gonna kick this one's ass then, because he woke up the other one. Fuck him, I hate him. First attack.
All right.
I'll deal 11 damage.
Okay.
Then get this, I'm gonna attack him again. 24 to hit.
Yep.
15 damage. I'm gonna do it again. 24 to hit, also 4. And that is my turn.
All right. As that's happening, the two larger ones look at each other, and back to you all, or specifically the big dragon. The largest one here looks directly at you. This is my territory. You will leave this place.
Buddy, I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
It's the dragon's turns.
Yeah.
The bard did not kiss her ass.
Ugh.
That's correct.
He's about to get
Kicking.
nommed on by several bitty dragons.
That was the plan, and it's working.
This one begins flying and walks towards you guys. So they're gonna make some attacks as well. That's a 22,
Hits.
21,
That hits.
14.
That misses.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna roll all that damage real quick. All right, that's 23. And then we're gonna do that 3 more times.
Go ahead.
All right, that one's gonna be a miss. That one's gonna be a miss. The second guy just does not hit you at all. Third one as well. And so does the fourth one. At this point, the mother looks at the children. No, get back from him! Like kind of like a little bit of frost kind of leaves her mouth. Boots, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. All right. So Boots is gonna go to here. Yeah. Right there. Using his bonus action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
And he is not gonna attack with advantage. Damn. Good, I'm taking cast Booming Blade with Dana. That's a 16.
16 does not hit, friend.
Yeah. And end of his turn. His stiff is a bullshit.
So you run up to this frightened young dragon, looking at the large one messing up all of his brothers and sisters, and you run up and you go to stab it, but you just, for a brief second, you like see the fear in its eyes, and it's a little off-putting, and you whiff it big time. It's Kurdish's turn.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So I need to put the chickens to bed after this, so
Yeah.
Boots can play as me.
What?
Yeah, you're good.
mean?
shit.
Do not look at chat at all. I'm babysitting my parents' house for the next 6 days, and they have chickens and pigs and the dog.
I don't remember the range.
Damn it, that's the bard.
What's the bard?
Who the hell
Yes,
am I
this
supposed
is-
to attack?
The small ones.
All the ones that
Bard.
don't say bard under it.
Hey, what's the range of acid breath?
Michael, does this count as a spot, or is this off the ledge? Right here.
You can like hang on the side there.
Can I attack things from there?
I mean, like, yeah, from there,
Awesome.
it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna start fucking swinging.
All right,
Reckless, great weapon master.
understood.
And he swings.
That hits.
Swinging a hit.
All right, 34 damage. The cold managing to bypass immunity.
Ooh.
Got super weapons.
Has super weapons, and the second one also hits.
Oh, it didn't do as well.
That's fine.
I'm so confused about the fact you're actually hitting things.
Oh, shut the hell up.
You
Kurdish
hit
glowed
him.
up.
You hit him twice. The small dragon kind of like begins to have like a frightful look in his eyes, and the mother just like cries out a roar that you just don't understand.
I do.
It's Talon's turn.
Babies!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, I do strangely enough have a clear line of sight on that one, so I'm just gonna keep shooting the one I've been shooting, because I'm a frickin' prick today, apparently. Pew, motherfucking pew. Oh, wait, I don't. That's all I'll check, so yeah, fuck it. Sharpshooter!
That hits.
Bitchin'!
And with that, the dragon falls over. You manage to put an arrow directly, like in its neck. It starts to gargle up blood. The mother, just lets out just a ferocious roar, and kind of like everyone else sees her looking in the general direction, not being quite able to see, but still being very mad.
She can be as mad as she wants. Transferring Hunter's Mark to that asshole, my bonus action, and it's going to get shot. Did
Okay.
that one already take damage?
Which one?
Yes.
Alright, just making sure before I recheck Wounded Prey again. Sharpshooter! Ooh, 17.
That hits. Just
Sweet.
barely.
Sweet.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Another arrow plunges into this guy's flank. They're starting to get a little worried. Scratches.
How far off is the drop from this ledge?
About 30 feet, give or take. Probably closer to 40,
Okay.
because that's kind of like an arch kind of a thing.
All right. And it's just into ice, right? Not water.
Yeah, that is ice. It's
Alright.
completely frozen.
Lightning, clearly.
Lightning. It's clearly
Scratches.
lightning water.
Clearly.
Scratches, seeing all this commence, will be like, oh, it's better this way, I guess, and I'll just jump off. 5, 10, slow fall,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40.
I would like you to make me a dexterity. Actually, make me an acrobatics check. This guy's flying. So
Oh,
you did
what?
all that for nothing
Who's
as
flying?
well. The guy that you
Who's flying?
just ran up to, he's flying. She's flying.
Oh, shit. Oh,
She's
that
like,
should be like.
she's like 80 feet in the
Oh,
air.
fuck. What about the other guy?
He is on the ledge up above, like, again, like another like 30, 40 feet.
I can make my way up there.
Very much not. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, anyways, for the acrobatics check.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to, like,
Okay.
the claws on your feet act as ice skates.
Yep. Skirting across. I have to use my tabaxi movement to get there, but otherwise it's dandy. And I'm
Do
going
you
to
go? Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
110 feet of movement. Like I can move up walls and shit. So, anyways,
Mhm.
tendrils. Actually, hold on. Oh, she's 80 feet. Never mind. Tendrils.
That hits.
That many psychic.
Yep.
I would say dragon should make a charisma save. I'm going to expend a charge.
What's the save?
Charisma DC 18.
It passes. Makes it 20.
Okay. Okay. Then I will tendrils him again.
Okay.
Same damage. Then I will bonus action flurry of blows. Oh.
Yeah,
I
both those hit.
When in Rome.
In Rome, do as the Romans don't.
All right. It seems to have taken a decent beating out of that.
I will back off.
All right. This one gonna fly over here, land on the ground, and I need Talon to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Can I see Talon right now?
Behind the dragon? No.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna see me, mate. Yeah, you're just not. That's 5.
Oof.
That's unpleasant.
Oof.
You take 80 cold damage.
That's really unpleasant.
Oof.
Yeah, indeed.
This time speaking in common. You will pay for killing my son.
Hell hath no fear.
Bitch, I've already died once. What can you do to me?
Everyone
Now
fuck up
Merrick's
your
turn.
dick and I'll deal with the bitches.
Alright, I run up to this bitch,
There you go.
and I do the swingy with the swordy sword.
Single swangles.
Where is it? Oh, no.
She has 333 hit points. Wait, what's a hit point?
I roll for HP, friend. You hit with the second one.
+5 for the life bringer or whatever it's called.
Right. Okay.
Bonus action, Eldritch Scale, Ice. Or is
Okay.
that an option?
Yeah, cold.
Cold, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna put a
And
blue
enter.
on you. At the end of your turn, Merrick and Talon, I need you to make me dexterity saving throws as she begins to beat her wings.
Hey, I'm better at those.
As long as she's not beating something else.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both succeed.
Merrick, what the fuck happened? You're good
It's
at
the
those
big
now.
guy's turn. He is going to fly up above. And land right here.
Oh
And-
boy.
Make some attacks on the dragon.
Okay, do it, bitch.
First off, I want Boots, Kuridesh. Actually, I want everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't
Is this a frightened effect?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think
So you do
that-
have advantage. Talon passes.
Oh, wait.
Boots passes.
22.
Bard passes.
Yeah, I'm not.
Nathan's doing the thing,
Oh,
with
I'm immune to frightened.
and I don't have
If you're-
Nathan's
yeah.
sheet.
You're
so-
right. I will do that very quickly. But I believe he's probably no. He actually just passes. Okay. No, he fails. Sorry, I
was saying, I didn't think you had
put
advantage.
on him. Yeah, he didn't have advantage. I don't know what's frightened. Oh! I know which one I want to use. Yeah, that's a good one. And then we're gonna go after the bard.
Okay.
First things first. He's gonna bite you.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, that's 29 damage.
Okay.
Then we have 2 claws. That's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And a 28.
That also hits.
All right, that's going to be for another total of 42.
Okay.
And he's just viciously he bites one of your wings and kind of shoves you towards his face, claws at you. All right, and at the end of his turn, because she can do it, she is going to make a tail attack on Talon.
Yay!
Oh, she doesn't like you at all.
I did just murder one of her children.
That is going to be a 30.
That's definitely gonna hit.
That's 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, remember that
It's
time
the bard's
when
turn.
I suggested we should just sneak around them?
Yeah,
Sorry about
I mean,
that.
I was on board with that.
Happen. Anyways, so I would like to first of all make a bite attack on this little bitch. So let's go ahead and
You're gonna make him mad.
It'll get them off me.
which I assume 17 hits because it did before. It's on the little bitch, of course.
It's
Just making sure. And can I bite it by the neck and pick it up like that?
no.
All right, that's fair. What if it dies though? Kind of 25 damage.
That hits. Or that's that. Yeah.
Okay. I will hit it
You know
again.
what
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna tickle.
It'll tickle a little bit. 22 more damage.
Okay.
And then I will do it again.
Just
24 to hit.
focus
Mhm.
firing on that one poor innocent child.
I'm gonna kick its ass. 13 more damage. That is all.
All right. It's the dragon's turns. First one. This one right here is going to go and try to fly away.
Ooh, boots.
Boots.
I would like to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Why do you say that's so sultry?
It's an attack.
With Deanna. It's just a normal attack.
That hits. You managed to clip his wing a little bit, but he continues flying.
Okay, it ran away.
Second one, also going to fly, starts flying away.
Let him go.
Okay. Flies off. Third one.
Can go. You know what happens now?
All right.
Oh, no, that one's not escaping. I'm sorry. Going to die. This is a bite attack, by the way, which would... Yeah.
Ooh, that's,
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's 16, sadly.
Gets away.
It does.
Joy, now we just have to deal with mommy and daddy.
Now, big guy is going to use his legendary action.
Huh?
You will pay for what you've done here.
Oh, I won't.
I need. Well, first off, yeah. I'm gonna need Kurdish and Scratches to make me dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Good at those. Oh,
Alright.
let me. Ooh. Let me diamond soul that, please. There we go.
Sure.
I like that one more.
Kurdish fails, of course. Technically, he does have resistance.
Yep. And I have evasion.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Good cold damage.
What the fuck is this?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
That's a lot of ouch, is what that is.
It is now Boots' turn.
Is he flying currently? That big one?
No. He's like 30 feet up on the ledge.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to spend 2 sorcerer points to cast Greater Invisibility as my bonus action.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to climb over to where he's at. You said he's like 30 feet up from where I am?
Yeah.
Okay. And I would like to make an attack with Diana using Booming Blade.
Okay.
Now, does he know I'm there?
Yes.
Okay. But I still get sneak attack because I have allies.
Yes. You do have to hit, but like
Yeah, that's a 24 hit.
it does hit.
Excellent.
It's
Roll the dice.
Ooh.
That's a lot of
Alright.
dice.
Hey guys,
He
what
takes
I
it.
miss?
You died.
The little ones ran away, or they flew away. You are currently frightened, and Talon's taking a lot of
I
damage.
can't be frightened.
Yeah, you can.
I thought I swear I have some sort of ability that I like can't be frightened now.
Nope.
Nope.
I think that's the friend.
30, and
Unless-
then I'll use
Unless we're wrong.
and feet of
No.
movement to go over
You
there.
can still be frightened.
I'll be right back.
What the fuck? What's the point
Yeah.
of being a barbarian if you can get scared of shit?
You should have been
That's
a frenzy man.
Boots, what's your deck?
Just Berserk.
My dex is
No, Boots'
12.
Boots is.
20.
Who cares about yours?
It's my
Shouldn't you have
turn.
like a plus? Shouldn't you have a plus 14 to hit with that dagger? Our proficiency just went up to 8, so
Did it?
like
Yeah.
5 plus 8 plus 1 from the dagger.
Oh, well then. I gotta change that.
It is your turn, Kurdish. You are currently frightened of the guy right next to you.
I can still hit him though, right?
Oh, that
You have
means my
disadvantage.
attack would have killed that other one earlier. Damn it.
Yep.
Michael?
Disadvantage.
You have disadvantage, but yes, you can try.
Okay, but with reckless, that makes it just normal.
Yep.
Yes. That's going to miss.
Okay, no great weapon. Just reckless.
That one hits. All right. Again, the cold damage pierces through.
He's like, what the fuck is this? Why am I feeling cold?
Anything else from you?
No,
No.
Kurdash is just gonna try to be brave.
Kuradesh, you have a bonus action that increases your AC that you could use.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. At the end of your turn, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh no.
You are still
Aw.
frightened. Talon.
Okay. Has Mama Dragon been injured already? Been hit by something, I hope?
Merrick, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to do the thing where I shoot it in the face area. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's a 22 hit.
Yes.
I'm going to make this a goading attack. Because I have a plan. They need to make me a... If I remember right, this is the wisdom save one. Yep, they need to make me a wisdom saving throw. And they also take that damage. DC 21.
Okay. Wisdom save. Wow, that is exactly 21. Like, not even, like... I don't flub rolls.
That's
I rolled a
annoying.
14 plus 7.
Merrick,
That's-
what you drinking?
Annoying. I'm going to try that again then.
Goose Island IPA.
I don't know if I've had that one.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Wisdom save. 21. My plan
Okay.
only works if this works.
Natural one, she's just going to pass instead.
Alright, dragons.
Da-da-da-da.
Goddamn. Well, in that case, I'm going to action surge and, I'm going to go ahead and disengage and, do that dash thing as a bonus action to not be there anymore. I don't really like any of my options for escape here. But you can fuck around with, Merrick there.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Scratches.
Seeing that Talon just got fucking McFlurried in like a quarter there, catches me like, oh, not again. Fucking try and run. 1, 2.
To be
5.
McFlurried.
To be or not to be?
55.
McFlurried.
That's going very far. So let's.
Your full movement?
Yeah. Let's. There's many things I could do. I think I'm going to bonus action dash for Step of the Wind. So 5, 10, 15, 20. How high up is this?
Well, right now, you're... What are you talking about?
25? How high up is this ledge?
Okay, this ledge, that is... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's probably about the same height, about, probably about, like, 30 or so. Like, 30, 40 feet.
Okay, so that's... I mean, if it's 30 feet, I can make. If it's 40 feet, I can't. Also, son of a bitch.
Like, from this ledge here, I mean, you could probably make it.
Okay.
Like, if you're jumping, right? That's what that you're jumping.
Yeah, or climbing. Just like
I
climb
was
speed.
walking across the air.
That webcam is way too zoomed in.
Fuck, 35 feet? Are you goddamn kidding me? Oh my god, everything's bad.
Did we finally do a thing where you can't reach
Have
a
you
place
used
that you want to be?
Yet? Have you used
He
tobacco?
can't. He can't this turn.
I've already used it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, in this case, expends 3 charges to Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
Starting with Big Papa Dragon and then ending with small but still big Mama Dragon.
Okay.
So Papa Dragon, shit, lucky point.
Papa Dragon hits.
Yep.
Hey, you rolled
Nope,
a
sorry.
20, so.
That's
Yeah.
20 in actuality,
That one is going to hit.
23.
21.
and I will end up behind her. Okay,
Okay.
I made it. Yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
So at the end of your turn, the large father dragon is going to turn to his mate. Go. We're after the children. I'll hold them off. And she
Please.
just is still just eyes locked on Talon.
To be fair, I just wanted to go past!
He will not leave this place alive. And
no,
she's
we
just
should.
going to. She's
wait.
gonna.
Don't I have
Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Oh, wait,
Yep.
no, not Sentinel.
I
But
have.
I will
You guys
attack.
can hit. You guys can both.
God damn!
Ooh,
Don't you-
her movement speed 0 now.
Okay.
Ooh, get
What is that
five.
face you're making?
Well,
+5.
all right.
Fucking
And
body
I
slam.
can expend my talent slot on that as well. So I'll do that last one.
You just fucking body slam the dragon. She's like, fuck.
Oh man. You're gonna be like
Just grab her by
rethinking
the tail.
doing that for a second.
This feat came into use again.
She takes with that because I forgot to charge it until just now. She did roll a 5. I need Merrick and Talon to make me a con save.
Well, that's gonna tickle a bit.
Talon rolls a 19.
I rolled a
Talon,
19.
you roll a 19.
Talon rolls a 19.
I rolled a 19,
Whoa.
apparently.
So good.
You still fail.
Oh.
I
Fuck!
failed with a 21?
Yes.
It does. Fuck.
Holy shit. Thank God that's not
Uh,
as much damage, but still that hurts.
Now, Merrick, you only take 29 points of damage from that.
Okay.
Talon takes the full 59,
Oh my god.
and it's Merrick's turn.
I
Is
am
Talon up
going.
still?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm not feeling good, but
Yeah.
I'm still here.
You got a skull on you, I was worried.
Nah, that's my hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
I'm going to attack it with.
Okay. Those will hit.
Alright, so first one will be regular.
Okay.
That's +5. Second one, I am using a Divine Smite.
Don't play with scissors.
Okay.
So that's 16 +2 +5 plus. What the fuck was it? 5?
Don't even worry about it. With that first one, you get her in the side of the neck. She kind of lets out just a little bit of frost, like leaves her mouth. With the second one, you cleave her head straight off.
Yes!
The power of the divine smite tears right on through. The big father dragon just yells out, just lets out a big roar. Doesn't say anything in Draconic, just the biggest dang old roar he ever did here.
He did it!
I turn around to him and just wave my hand like, come on.
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
Oh, yeah, temp HP. Oh, that means I don't use up Divine Smite if he died after the first one.
You said you used the divine smite.
On the second one. But you said after the first one it didn't matter because he died after.
No. The second one's what killed her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had
You can divine
17.
smite. You can
Yeah.
divine smite and Eldritch Smite on the same hit.
Damn, how many spell slots do you think I had?
He's going to
Die.
fly.
Well, he's trying to leave, isn't he?
He's gonna try to. You gonna try to attack him?
Yeah, I would like to bite his fucking asshole.
Okay.
I'm not touching that statement either.
I mean,
yeah,
you can.
Fucking eat his ass. What do you think I'm about to do?
Literally eat that thing's ass.
25 damage, mother.
That's
And-
good. That's one way to convince someone to join us.
And he dashes away.
Plan P eats ass.
There's one more. Get the small one.
Okay, so we got 2
Wait, they
corpses
flew
worth
away?
of dragon.
No.
He blew away.
Bard. I would probably say that you're going towards chaotic neutral.
Okay.
What is he right now?
I don't know how
It
to.
was chaotic good for a while, but
Oh, are we gonna have an alignment change?
These dragons are in fact evil, but that is okay.
it's
No, that thing's born evil.
you.
That's false.
You went into a dragon's den and just murdered its kids.
The dragon.
I mean, this is on top of other things that you've been doing recently.
I'm going to absolutely now drop my dragon form
Why am I not surprised he's moving towards chaotic neutral?
I don't think any of us would be that surprised, honestly.
All right. Combat is effectively over. We can have some conversation as well.
Right, I would like to heal Talon a bit because, you know, he's kind of fucking dying.
Not the first time. Thank you, by the way. Also, for fuck's sake, next time I say sneak around the fucks. Can we just sneak around the fucks?
It's easier to sneak around them when they're dead.
I don't know if you can speak Draconic, but they were not. I don't think they were like bad. They were just kind of living. Like the Draconic plane's been blown up, right? These could have just been like refugees.
I mean, they are inherently evil dragons, so...
Okay, Bard.
Yeah.
Just so you know, nothing like that exists.
That's good to know.
Like I understand that like stat blocks say an alignment. Nah.
That's good to know. Talon, you do the nature things. Would you collect blood for me, please? Pretty please?
You want me to collect blood from this mother dragon whose child we just murdered? And her.
And preferably also the child, yes. But like, listen, they're like, you call them children, but dragons live a lot longer than humans. And so, you know.
So they're basically infants.
But I just got
That's
fucking
right,
attacked by
yeah.
a very angry mother dragon because I killed her child. I give
Imagine
a
if a
fuck what the
swarm
age
of
was.
ants killed your child.
Very
It's
angry
alright.
ants.
We got the mother. We're mother killers.
Can we just not?
Plan B, eats ass and kills infants.
Can we just not do anything like this again? Can we just like if we're gonna kill Sarek, I don't think we need to kill the people he victimized.
I don't see how he victimized the dragons. His whole thing was oppress every other race.
I'm not sure they meant to
Yeah.
come here though.
There's no Draconic plane anymore, right? That's what Nefaria said.
Something to that effect. Anyways, are we collecting blood or do I have to do that myself?
Oh no, do you see Talon near you?
Alright, I will do that myself. Nature check?
Survival.
We haven't seen
Survival.
any survivors yet, have we? We've seen no people.
No, we just seen blue dragons definitely and white dragons definitely.
I mean, you talk about like survival. Like the only thing we've seen has been death and dragons. How are our people supposed to live?
I don't know. Do we know that these dragons did anything?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
How do we know they didn't?
The innocent until proven guilty?
All we've seen is death.
Tell you what, okay. Tell you what, let's look around the lair. I'm gonna look for people corpses, and then maybe our consciences
Okay.
can rest easy.
Man,
I'll
there's
help you with that.
there's half a goat over there. The other half is over there.
Let me see an investigation check.
I'm helping.
Investigation.
Yeah, go ahead and do that with the whole advantage thing.
So I have advantage, thank God. Fuck. Wow.
Ooh.
You don't find a single humanoid corpse. You do see the dead corpse of a goat strewn about where the two young dragons were tearing it apart earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I just see animal corpses here. We all eat animals.
That's the
Were you
thing.
even looking in the right places?
Yeah. Goat corpse there.
It has been years since they were released. All the people have either fled or died many years ago.
I'm gonna like use old earth to dig like a 5-foot pit where we see like the most piles of bones.
Okay.
Do I find any humanoid remains in the pit?
Make me an investigation check.
Michael, why can't I get away from human remains when it comes to you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
All the stuff in Hunter x Hunter, now this.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, how was I supposed to... Whatever. 27? You kind of look through the bodies. You dig up some dirt where maybe some had been buried over time. Most of the bones that you see are goats and similar like mountainous creatures. How far do you dig?
We'll do like 5 feet first, and if that's not a thing, then we'll do 10 feet and 15.
Okay.
We'll probably go to like 50 at the most if necessary.
All right.
You're really determined to find human skeleton
now-
remains.
There's got to be something.
Now, I assume that you realize that that's not how dirt works. But I'll tell you what.
We're also in like a permafrost area, it seems, right?
Remain pretty
No. Right now, it seems to just be winter.
Okay.
You guys don't know what month it is technically, but it was winter when you left, and it's winter now.
Okay.
Been exactly 7 years.
It's not been exactly 7 years, but we'll get into
Exactly.
that. You don't find any humanoid corpses in that pile.
There's got to be something. I'm gonna look for another pile and
I need bodies.
Boots.
Make me another investigation check.
Boots, I think you gotta call it.
You guys, that's 22. You
No.
guys do your thing. I'm just gonna keep looking.
Doesn't seem to be any humanoid bodies around the lair.
I did my thing, Boots. If you stick around long enough, the parents are just gonna come back. We need to go.
The parent.
Where are all the people?
What are you doing, Bauer? Ow! Ow!
People aren't here, that's for sure. Whether or not they got eaten, I can't tell, but there's not really a lot of evidence.
Jeff, step on my dick, Bauer.
I'm just gonna go ahead
If they
and
did get killed by dragons, then it wasn't these dragons.
I'm gonna put out right now, you realize, much like any even intelligent creature, a dragon generally will nest not too far off from its preferred hunting ground. Who the fuck lives up in the mountains? That are monks.
Scratches.
That
Kurdish.
are not monks or Kurdish.
I didn't live in the mountains.
Yeah, that's right. He came from a hermitage. He came from a place that I actually would like to live.
Technically,
You're not allowed.
Scratches comes from the Trapethian Wood area. So,
Yeah, I lived
Technically,
for a while. People go to mountains when they don't want to be found.
I just
Well-
look at you and then...
I go to mountains looking for lightning.
Can we leave
My
now
point being, I
before...
don't think these people wanted to be found.
Look,
And we murdered some of their children.
let's keep going.
morals are fun.
Bauer, come on.
more days pass. And eventually, you step off the mountain and into the larger Trapethian Wood. Now, last time you were here, you had just one heck of a time trying to traverse the area. But this time, it seems to not elude your ranger like it did the last.
Fuck magic.
A couple more days in, you start hearing a roaring sound coming from up above. Over the canopy, you just see little bits and pieces of what seems to be a pretty big dragon. Not as big as any of the ones that you saw before. Well, no, sorry, bigger than the young ones from the week prior, but not as big as like even the mother. You watch as it flies overhead. It starts breathing fire upon the. It's red. Breathing fire upon the woods below, and you watch. What's everyone's passive perceptions right now?
20.
37.
Okay,
Miserable.
Boots. I'm just gonna say anyone who of 20 sees
Yeah.
a strange deer.
Oh.
The deer is entirely solid white. The entire thing. They are sprinting as fast as she can towards the area that is set on fire. Do you follow the deer or do you continue along your way?
I will follow at top speed.
Well, it's not as fast as a deer.
I'm about to say, I kind of want to make a check of some kind, because these are my fucking woods, basically. Do I remember freaking albino deer?
Go polymorph into a deer and follow the deer.
Roll a nature check.
That's a 20.
This particular deer in itself, it doesn't necessarily follow any known species to you. Albino or no. It seems that this is relatively special.
Would like to polymorph into a deer and chase after the deer.
Is this
Okay.
like the Harry Potter stag?
You don't know.
I'll use my viol to cast it, so I don't.
All I know is it's a strange deer, and it's running towards chaos in the woods. It has my
Does that
interest.
not say that you can only turn into snakes?
It does not.
It should say that you can only turn into snakes, but I guess if I didn't write that, I'll let it go.
Just use the spell slot.
Whatever. Following the deer, you watch as it starts going towards the burning regions. A slight gentle glow, just a little like a white sort of glow, emanates from it as water begins to fall from the sky over the region and dousing the flames. Not long after, it continues full speed towards the dragon itself, still roaring over it.
Okay, I am following also full speed.
Continuing to follow, she continues forward, stomps the ground as a series of vines reaches, like just vines and roots. They reach out from the forest floor, wrap around the dragon, and pull him into a nearby pond. You guys watch as bubbles start to arise from the dragon's mouth, and slowly it stops breathing. At this point, you probably have made yourself pretty obvious. I didn't see any stealth checks, especially, and
No, I am very obviously following.
I was just chasing.
she looks towards the lot of you. Boots, your passive perception is like 37.
Yeah.
You notice a look in her eye, in the deer's eye. You notice it's a girl, and you notice a look in her eyes, like almost like she recognizes you. She like takes a few steps forward and bows.
I will unpolymorph, I guess.
Okay.
Scratches will say, "We're friendly." And if it speaks a language, it can't understand me.
Yes.
Hello.
She nods her head yes, like, towards Scratches. Kind of tilts away and walks towards a nearby tree. Raises one hoof and touches the tree. The tree splits open at the point where the hoof meets it. And from the other side, whereas the current environment is canopied over forest, there isn't a lot of snow here. You see on the other side a coniferous forest covered in snow.
Oh.
It's relatively familiar. It seems to be the same kind of forests as around Blackhaven.
I'm gonna cast a message to the deer.
Okay.
Who are you? Where are you sending us?
To your friends.
Do I recognize the voice?
You recognize the voice as Orin.
Orin, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, did Orin die?
No, she's a deer.
She's a deer. I'll mention it to the group. This is Orin. She made it. She says our friends are through the tree.
Can I collect that dragon blood first, real quick? You know?
At hearing
No.
that, I sigh and go through the tree immediately.
Let me
How
tell
long
you,
this will
if
last.
you do that, you will not be able. You'll not be going to Blackhaven. Feel free to stay in the woods forever.
There's this thing about that is I am mind blanked, so he couldn't, like, I could teleport and he wouldn't be able to track it.
You don't know that.
Only me teleporting.
You don't know. See, here's the thing. I know. Don't try me.
Don't try me.
There's
Teleport
tracking
right
you,
now.
And then there's
Do it.
There's tracking you, and then there's tracking the instance of a teleport spell anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, like he can detect a teleport, but like
Yeah. So don't do it.
Right, and so if he detects a teleport into a place where people are hiding and have been trying to keep hidden for 7 years, and suddenly there's activity there, he's going to bring his fucking Tarask and kill everything.
that is in fact like gaining information about me that I teleported. Either way, I will go through the tree.
All right.
Thank you, okay, Sister Orin. It'll be good to see people.
She bows once more as you go through the tree. The bark of the now coniferous tree that you walk out of starts going back to normal until there's no trace of the portal that you took was even there. At this point, this is shaved off probably about 2 weeks off your journey, having already traveled for about 2 weeks. And in the distance, you see a vague glimmer of torn down walls and toppled over towers. As you approach, within the next couple of days, you get a better look at this. Now what looks to be entirely destroyed Blackhaven. Entire sections of the upper districts now completely and totally collapsed. It looks like it's just a pile of rubble, and how anyone
Calculate
it also gain the +5 that you get from being observant.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Oh.
Hey, what's the deal?
Some of the some of it has been collapsed. The upper districts especially have toppled over, but there is still a lot of Blackhaven that is still very much ongoing. There doesn't seem to be anyone in it from what you can see so far, but you're still outside the walls. Now the walls themselves are they have holes in them for sure. They're not very effective anymore, but some of them are still literally structurally there. There does seem to be a decent chunk of livable space, if nothing else. It looks like the whole place wasn't just completely wrecked.
Huh.
Okay, well, this is partially an illusion. Somebody's been doing work to keep this place a bit protected.
Okay.
Perhaps we walk carefully. They'll probably be on alert and
I
will be
have a
hostile.
question.
Mhm.
I have a question for Orin. Hey, Orin. She's still here?
No. She didn't go through the tree.
Ah, damn it. So, okay, well, I wish he was here to answer this. Mister. So, did she just teleport us?
You don't see any dragons.
Tree strode or something.
And
Yes,
it's a little difference.
Talon, roll me a nature check real quick.
I'm about the only one that would know this shit, wouldn't I?
That's why I...
Oh, well, hot fucking damn.
Okay, yeah. You know of the... You have met a druid or two in your life. And having similar magics, you have discussed it in your huntsman's guilds, and you have heard of such a spell that it's called transport via plants.
Yeah.
It connects two areas next to each other, as opposed to arcane sorts of going from one place to another. It just kind of bends the space using the trees. It's not a teleport.
Nah, it's a wormhole.
Yeah, technically.
So what? I'm sorry, this is fantasy. What's that?
I read spells for that.
Worms are gross.
Basically, she just...
Great source of protein.
We walked into one tree, we came out another here. It's safe. Because technically, there was no actual teleportation because the tree was here already.
I don't get it.
That's how
Anyway,
Talon
let's
explains
go.
it, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I was really, really high when the druid explained it to me.
That makes me feel worse, actually.
Oh, do you think Singo's alive? I hope
So,
not.
like, you guys were up in the clouds?
Go is in fact alive.
No, we had some of the halfling soup. Though it was more of an
Cinco was
herb.
a halfling.
Okay.
Bard, as you watch your friends go into the illusion and just disappear, you were the last to go in. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, right.
You feel a very strong urge to get out of there as fast as you can. It feels like you're being pushed away from the place, but you manage to shake it off and go through.
I see.
You seem to be the only one experiencing this.
Can only
So-
imagine the why.
Would that be like a charming effect? I don't.
No.
Oh, okay. Either way, I know exactly what that is, and I'm not going to say anything.
Here, I'm gonna actually send you something in a second.
Does that persist, like, as long as I'm here?
It doesn't seem to.
Okay, just passing. Have a thing.
I think Yorn said they were held up where we found the that tomb that big dragon thing was in.
Oh.
I know some
Um,
quick ways to get there. If you guys would like to follow me, I could. If they're still there, I can lead us quickly.
Just a little more of a blurb. As you guys enter the ruin, although the walls and layers of the once great city have fallen on top of each other, some of the towers still stand. The city seems abandoned. No civilians walking about, and the streets themselves are still jarringly empty, even beyond what you saw when the city was evacuated. There is, however, one massive sign of life. Atop of scaffolding next to the largest tower that still stands, you see a massive ship in the process of being built. Everyone here except for Boots would recognize that the make of the ship is very, very similar to the one that you guys saw at Einsof, where you found Amras, with glowing half spheres beneath 4 parts of the ship and red sails along the sides of it. It is, however, much bigger.
Okay.
Boots, you see up there, because you just can see everything forever for absolutely no reason. A few reasons, I'll give.
He has
you see
vision.
a couple of familiar faces. Out in the distance, you see the silhouette Merrick's commander. His inferior officer, his his second in command, I suppose. You also see Enoch up there, and you see Tilly. She looks over in your direction.
Oh no! If I see her, I'm gonna see her first, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what question is that?
Going to cast invisibility and use my action to activate the cloak.
Am I standing next to Boots?
Sure.
Can I try to grab him as that happens?
Make an athletics check with disadvantage. Boots, make me an acrobatics check.
I have advantage on this.
This isn't fair at all.
Well, he's invisible. You kind of do a bear hug motion around the air, and you don't catch anything.
God damn it. That's such bullshit.
Sorry.
I would have got a 31.
I mean, hey, you couldn't see him. You tried to grapple, and you had disadvantage. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I would like to try to grab Boots, please.
I'm sorry?
I would like to try to grab Boots, please.
Nah, he's gone.
Okay. I can still see him, though.
Can you?
I have blind sight out to 5 feet, so... Unless he's running away.
He went away immediately.
Oh yeah,
Activated
I'm like flying away.
Theoretically, what would happen if you threw paint on an invisible person?
Let's see them.
blind sight is
The hell is with my
through
Discord?
like
Right,
hearing
but
and smell.
it is like...
You perceive them. It's a vague difference. Don't worry
You
about it.
have disadvantage to attack them because you know where they are.
Yeah. I.e. the dragon in that last fight.
Yes, that's correct.
Where are you going, Boots?
I'm going to
Oh, again?
fly up behind Tilly,
Okay.
and I am.
Make me a stealth check. If that's
Uh-huh.
what you're doing.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a
31. I know. Okay.
That's dumb.
Rolling dice
It's
is
pretty
fun.
dumb.
I'm going to. Yeah. Subtly cast suggestion,
Okay.
and what is she doing currently?
Sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I do that I need to use push to talk for?
It just exists.
Why are you saying this? Is there a lot of background noise or what?
Yes,
Wait,
there's many.
You talk to your dog a lot.
It's my parents' dog. I don't see him often.
Yeah, it's, we're like role playing and we just hear.
I am sorry.
Now we're stop stepping on my dick.
I mean, to be fair, we were talking about how we were essentially a form of Nazis after murdering and deciding to murder a bunch of wormlings.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with a tiny dog
Sorry.
stepping on someone's dick.
True.
It's dinner time upstairs, so
I'm sorry.
trying to call me. Anywho,
What's Tilly doing?
Tilly, at the moment, seems to just be kind of directing people around, like, you there, put this wood plank over,
Okay. Is she holding anything?
clipboard.
Cool. Perfect.
Since,
That's all I
since
need.
I have you looking at her, I want to give you a little description.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I had to run. Whew. So you immediately see, like, once you see her, just the weight the last 7 years have had on her. She seems a she has these fairly faint, like dark circles around her eyes, like she doesn't get a lot of sleep. There are crow's feet starting to develop, and the occasional streak of gray in her hair. It's like really at this point, if nothing else has done it, that you really start to like believe that it's been so long.
Right.
It's like the first like actual proof of it, and it's jarring at first.
Did she get fat?
No,
Okay,
Um,
not that bad.
well,
then.
you need to eat a lot
I'm-
to get fat.
Going to subtly suggest, which will break my invisibility,
Of course.
that Tilly balances the clipboard on her head with there's the like the flat part that you would write. I don't want that. I want the edge. I want her to balance the edge.
Okay.
She has
What
disadvantage
is
on the save?
she does?
And it's 22.
Mm-hmm. Well, she rolled a 1, so she'll
Oh,
re-roll
God.
that.
Oh, bitch.
What is the save? Is it wisdom, charisma?
Oh, sorry. It should be wisdom.
I think it should be wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
She rolled a 26.
Shit.
She turns around
That's too good.
and you see. Sorry, my notes are on my screen that doesn't like to work.
Uh-huh.
You as soon as she sees you, she just drops the clipboard, runs over to you, and goes for a big hug. But knowing you have the opportunity to dodge a hug.
No, we'll take
She
a hug.
holds her arms around you. It's the tightest you have ever been squeezed in your life, and you've been around Kuridesh. You feel tears fall down onto your neck and cloak, and she just kind of leans back for a second, just places a hand on your face, and just kind of like rubs her thumb up against like around the corner of your eye, like kind of inspecting your face, and she just says, "You really haven't aged a day."
Boots is probably also crying at this point and seeing how like she's aged. Tilly.
The year's end. It's been 7 years. Little over.
7 years. Oh my, and like kind of the weight of everything would be hitting at that point because we've been told it, but not by a physical person. What happened?
She kind of looks over to some of the workers who are starting to look at her. You all just continue working. We're gonna be right back. And then she touches you just for a brief instant, and you both just become invisible. Now, the rest of the party back there, you guys do know that you know where the Tarask chamber was. So I assume at this point you're just kind of heading in that direction.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you guys do find the cave, and you're starting to go down in there. But I do want to do Tilly stuff for one moment because of how I ordered this in my notes, and it's important. Trust me. Tilly grabs you by the hand and begins taking you a familiar route to the Drunken Dormouse. As you're making your way, you do find a bunch of debris, and you have to like scale over some of it and walk through tight corridors, but you're small, and relatively agile, more or less. But eventually you do reach the drunken dormouse. One of the walls is crumbled in, the floor of the Pearl District having collapsed over top of it, but it is still surprisingly put together considering the carnage around it. Tilly takes out a key, unlocks the door, opens it up. Not that she needed to, because she could have gone around, but she makes a point to. Goes behind the bar, gets out a small keg. You remember this small keg. It is what is left of some of the mead that you guys gave her, or a similar cask of it. She pours some for herself in a tankard that she just kind of dusts off. No, actually, she would use prestidigitation to clean it. She has the same for another one and pours you one, hands it to you. It's certainly been a while for me, but I know that this is a lot to take in, seeing Blackhaven like all this.
I'm having a real hard time believing all of this. Like, I have to keep double checking, inspecting things, see if things are illusions, see what's real. There's we were just here and everything was fine.
Yeah. I can't even begin to imagine. I'm so sorry. And she is kind of places her head on your shoulder and just kind of snuggles up to you for a little bit, just trying to comfort you a bit. A lot's happened in the last 7 years, Boots. Do you have any questions? Do you just want me to?
Just so many. When did everything happen? What? Why? How did we lose? What?
Maybe.
Why didn't they do anything? The Dragon Slayers, they're just so fucking worthless.
I don't know all the details of everything, but I can start from the beginning. Not too long after you came to visit, you dropped your parents off. I used the money that you gave me to the
I too.
were good workers. And just one night, out of nowhere, big red thing comes out of nowhere, starts burning up everything. We were just in the middle of the street. It was the middle of a festival. Everything on fire, those tapestries everywhere, the spices lying around, apparently very flammable. The whole thing, just everything. And we were out having a good time, and then suddenly, Boots, I'm afraid your parents didn't make it through that attack.
What?
You
were supposed to take care of him.
We were together, and then, well, I wasn't in.
I just rescued them from hell.
Yeah.
Guess we have to go back.
let's just say I wasn't in any state to help him at the time. I tried.
Are you hurt?
Kinda. The only reason I made it out alive is because I was saved by someone. He's a Gnazi man. His name's Dust. He's down there with the rest of the Dragon Slayers.
Oh no.
He used some sort of spell to take us to somewhere else. Just seemed to me like to be in the middle of a desert, but time didn't pass there. He said it was an elemental plane in between fire and air, earth and air. It's sand. It's sand. I don't really know what happened to Inn after that. Next day he was able to, the first place I thought to go was the Sunspire. And when I got there, it was gone, destroyed. We did the best we could to hike over to Blackhaven.
Do I recognize the name Dust?
Oh my God, you do. You've noticed his name on a few signs in the around the fighting pits in Inn. The name Dust Drytide.
Okay. Just through the conversation, am I able to see her hands?
Yes. She does not hide the hand from you.
Uh-huh.
You gave her, so she had 2 rings of non-detection. Right now, she only has 1.
What finger is that on?
Her ring finger, left hand.
We were never married. Did she wear that on that finger while we were...
Yes.
Okay. So you made it to Blackhaven.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. There wasn't a lot of people here at the time. Took us a while, but it was kind of already starting to be like this, and none of the wards were up just yet. But a lot of people were evacuated, going down to. All the Dragon Slayers said something about a city called Darkwater. Said you guys made some sort of treaty with them or something. Either way, all the refugees from Blackhaven went there. Every once in a while, we still get a person or two shows up looking for some place to be, and we send them on their way down through the mines. Ever since, we've kind of just been trying to figure out what to do next.
Tilly, how did it happen? Tim and Olive.
Boots, I don't... Do you really want to know?
What was the color of the dragon? How big was it?
Red. It was big, probably a wingspan of 40 feet.
Okay.
I could give you an answer, but you'd know I'd be lying.
It's more than I need.
As for what the plan is, well, you saw the ship we're building. Boots, there's one other thing I need to tell you. And we're gonna
What?
fade to black.
What else could it be, Tilly? What
There we
else
go.
has happened?
And we're gonna fade to black.
You have a
Uh,
son!
Now,
Playtime?
now it is break
How
time.
many children does he have? Like 4?
2 quarterlings.
Quadruplets.
It is break time.
If you
Break
have
time.
quadruplets,
It is break
that makes-
time. Get broke,
Jesus.
all of you.
Quadruplets make 1 ling.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be back.
Yeah, same.
Guess I'll get food.
You didn't do your milk? I only just got back.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
So fuck?
What about it?
Well, that's what Dust did to Tilly.
Okay.
That sucks for boots. So, I'm a dragon, I guess. It's too late.
The
Problem get. Okay.
no, because sometimes, and here's like the real thing about Dungeons and Dragons.
Hmm.
You as a player can be like, "Oh, I shouldn't do that," but also, it would be really fun if he did that.
Oh, it's like the meme where it's like, that's what's going on here.
Sure.
I'm going to do it, and I know it's a horrible idea, but yeah.
Is that real or?
Why not?
I don't know. I have it on right or closed bracket.
Why
Really?
not 7? What are you going to use the 7 button for?
I put mine on my numpad period.
Excuse me?
My numpad period. Right, on my numerical pad period.
That's the decimal button.
Is literally the same.
But it's on the numpad.
Oh, well, sorry, I don't have numlock turned on, so it's actually a period right now.
Wouldn't it just be delete?
I actually don't know. No,
It says del right there. Unless that's shift.
I don't have
Is
numlock on.
Is that the shift? Is it shift del? Is it delete button whenever you shift?
My thing is, it's a period del. It's a decimal del.
Yeah, it's a
Numlock.
decimal.
It doesn't do anything. It's still just a period.
It says insert over here too.
Keyboard is weird, okay?
Hey, whose idea was this? Pushing buttons to type things?
Oh, but it was a bad idea. We should just talk with our voices.
Yeah. Anyone's predictions come through? Come true? Yep.
Even slightly.
Even
I didn't think Enoch would survive.
Huh?
I did not think Enoch would still be alive.
Why not? I love Enoch.
I love Enoch, but he's not the strongest man on the planet. Don't get me wrong, he is a buff man after working in those mines, but...
Well,
Got a case of the old tuberculosis.
What's the where's like one of the safest places you can be when a dragon attacks?
I mean, I guess Blackhaven, but...
A mine.
Shit, you're right. In the mines, in the dragon attack, he was like, ha, dumbass. Haven't seen Steam. True polymorph. Lately. That's a work. Okay, I won't worry then. After doing the dragon things?
Maybe 2 Arcana checks. Okay. Some of the scales on your arms start going from red to black, like a deep purple kind of black.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I missed you.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it was. How'd you know?
Because you constantly are trying to kill my happy ass off.
It's because you are. I just want you to be happy, Talon.
That's fair.
Wait, am I becoming a dragonborn? Oh shit. No, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Wouldn't you love to know?
I would love to know, which is why I'm gonna keep going.
See? That is good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at Boots' fancy, fancy keyboard.
It's so nice. I paid way too
Okay,
much, but it's fine, right? It's fine. You can like
Ah!
spoil yourself
I'm
now
going.
and again.
Oh god. I spilled tea everywhere.
No!
Is everyone
I will-
here?
I will stand with Legion.
I
I've
cannot
filled tea
see
on myself.
Nathan.
You also spilled tea.
Yeah.
No!
Is Merrick here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Is my camera not on?
You can
You
see
just
our camera.
never talk, so it's hard for me as someone who can't see anybody.
Now Nathan's.
Oh.
Well,
I know Nathan.
Maybe
Nathan
we
could
got
be
that-
here, but he's muted.
It's
Nathan-
not that I never
No.
talk. I talk.
His
I
camera's-
just choose my words carefully.
Maybe.
No, you just never
maybe.
talk.
Or pay attention.
Maybe.
I Eldritch
If-
Scale
Hey.
Lightning. Even though that young
Hey.
dragon obviously was breathing ice on that tree a moment ago.
He could have been multitasking. He could have been breathing ice and shooting lightning.
He
Don't
could
judge.
What the
For all
fuck?
you guys know, they could have also breathed lightning.
With the age of dragons upon us, they finally started interbreeding.
It also could be depending on what they eat.
Did I
If
tell
I
you guys?
eat something spicy, I'm gonna have hot breath. If I eat something garlicky, I'm gonna have garlic breath.
Yeah, if I eat something that's fueled by the power of electricity, then I breathe lightning.
Exactly.
Did I tell you guys
This guy
how I did dragons, like how they came to be in my world?
Dragons?
No.
Aliens.
Tell us.
Tell us.
They
What's going on?
Aliens.
they evolved naturally by using their ability, like literally what they're the only thing that dragons were like innately have like to them is that they can pretty much breed with any creature.
Oh, I do remember that.
So they just literally evolved themselves by just mating with more powerful creatures until they became like the most powerful creature born from the material plane.
So they're just chimera ants.
Yeah, they're Chimerians.
No dragon is a pure dragon.
Every dragon's a pure dragon. It's just that they also can have centaur in them.
Y'all need to go watch Hunter x Hunter right now.
I don't though.
It's my favorite show to hate.
Yes. So now that we're all back,
Guy.
we cut to you guys going down into the Elven Steel mines. As you're walking through the mines, you're filled with a sense of dread. The last time you had come down this way, you had met Sarek and watched as he stole away in eldritch monstrosity from the depths of the place. And now heading down, you find what looks to be dropped personal belongings, a stuffed toy, a hairbrush, small things that people may have dropped but couldn't go back for. Reaching the Tarask chamber, you see that the sconces along the walls are lit. Walking in, you find some old friends.
Wow.
Yorn is looking much older than you last met him. He's trimmed his beard about half a foot, but otherwise his armor and hammer are as finely polished, as battle ready as ever. Shay, on the other hand, was not so fortunate. The left side of her face is badly burnt, although it appears to have healed a few times, leaving only a few scars. Leaving only these scars. Haha, I can read my notes. Also, it seems that her right leg below the knee was replaced with some sort of metal substitute. The two of them see you, and Yorn begins walking your way. Before we begin the conversation, I'm going to talk about the other people in the room. Talking to the two Dragon Slayers are the Owlfather, a gnome, which you guys actually recognize from Einsof. He was one of the ones in charge of research and development. And an 8-foot-tall man wearing some strange full suit of armor with glowing eyes. On the other side of the room, you see another somewhat familiar figure, at least to all except for Talon. The woman named Ashlyn you had met during the undead invasion of Talabran, without her wizard and Saturnian companions. She is talking to a man with a sandy complexion, wearing clothes that you would find from the city of N. Now, Talon, Scratches, and the Bard, however, you can see someone else hiding behind the ashy-skinned man. You notice that there is a small halfling child wearing a ring that's a little too big for them on her right ring finger.
How old does this child look?
Yeah, no more than 8.
Does she have features that look absurdly familiar to us?
How are there
Most
still
like
rolls?
food.
Is she wearing shoes?
Shut up.
You don't see
Sandals.
Yeah, does she resemble Boots at all?
vaguely.
Okay.
Does she look more like Tilly, though?
Yeah.
I just start
Or-
snickering.
Did Boots' parents have a kid and then immediately die?
Yorn
What the
walks.
That's terrible.
Yorn walks over to the lot of you. Well, you made it a lot quicker than I thought you would. Well, welcome to the Resistance, as it is.
This all of them?
Hey, Yorn.
Hey,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know you too well because I was kind of asleep when the party found you. But I don't think I know. I don't think I know most of the people in this room very well.
well, I wouldn't worry too much. You'll get to know him in due time. Not a lot of us here, so best just make the most of it.
What happened
So I
to?
take it it's the
What
last
happened to
of us.
Asara?
Right.
Well, I guess it is about time I catch you guys up on a few things.
Yeah.
Asara and Gil died in the Tarask attack on the Sunspire. Orin, Shay, and I were the only ones to make it out of there.
Shan too,
and
right?
Well, Shan never came back to the Sunspire. He stayed in the monastery. don't hear from them very often. We don't hear from a lot of anyone anymore. We take it he's probably doing just fine. Timble, of course, made it out. I know he'll be a bit hard to recognize. Old Metal Bones over there, but
Son of a bitch.
story for another day. Orin was called back to protect the Trapethian Wood from draconic assault. As for the rest of the people of Blackhaven, evacuated to Darkwater, as per your agreement with them.
I doubt that went very well for them.
Well, it's doing better than them staying up here. We go and visit every once in a while, and they seem to be making, well, work for themselves. They're eating, they're clothed, living a bit better down there than they would up top.
Okay.
As for how things have changed the last 7 years, trade's collapsed. Information gathering is now extremely difficult. Dragons have more or less taken their territory by now. There are a few fights here and there that go along, but well, for the most part, people living in that territory have either been killed, used as food, or end up paying taxes to keep the dragons from killing them. Basically, dragons are just taken over by making it more or less impossible for us lesser mortals to prosper. Basically, we're too separated.
Well, shit.
You're
Perhaps an army could take on a dragon, but with as few people as live in this city now. Yeah. Hey, Yorn, I noticed the city has, I needed to leave. Really, really bad.
I'm sorry, you cut out the very beginning of that?
I noticed that around the city there's something that makes me want to leave really bad.
After all this goddamn time, now you feel that?
I was entering the city first of all.
And he just kind of takes a big look at you.
Like, reveal my scaly armor.
How did this happen?
It's a long story, but it involves Nefaria, dragon blood, and apparently an ancient ritual.
He did it to himself.
Right. Checks out. There are a couple wards at play around the walls of Blackhaven. The first one prevents teleportation, in or out. Prevents scrying. There's a kind of barrier that makes, the easiest I can describe it at least is that makes people want to look away from the place. The last one, however, makes it pretty hard for dragons to come in, and I think that might be about where you're at.
It's good to know.
Now, that's more or less what's been happening the last 7 years. Been mostly trying to figure out ways to move ahead. We're building a ship. We'll talk more about that later. I'm more interested in what you guys from going to the Domain of Shadow.
Yeah. Well,
I fucking died.
it wasn't.
You're a farm rider?
Yeah, it wasn't a total loss.
Oh, well, that's good.
Did I cut out again?
Yes, very
You're
badly.
Derek Stormrider.
Derek.
Still alive.
Not having a good time, but he gave us something.
Oh, what?
Anything good?
It sounds good. It's a bit... Well, it's far-fetched, and it involves us going back to the Domain of Shadow, which could be a big no-no unless we all decide to go. But something that can get rid of Ulheim's invincibility, maybe long enough for us to
I'll
kill
give
him.
it here. All right, let me
Who's
have a
got
look.
the schematics.
Yeah, the blueprints. We can give it to him.
I believe Kuridesh would have him if they're in the bag of holding.
All right, you take him out and you hand it to him. Yeah, this is Derek's, all right. Kind of flips through some of the pages. I see. That. I think I see what he's getting at. All he needs, he calls it shadow essence. Yeah, that's going to be difficult to come by unless we do go back, aren't we?
That has its whole other host of issues.
Right.
You guys have had 7 years to mourn, but we've had a few weeks, I guess.
Right. Well, this doesn't seem that complicated. I could probably put this together with what little resources I have. There's a couple forges around here I could probably heat back up. Yeah.
If you need any extra equipment, just bring me like a rat or, any other small creature.
This I would rather forge by hand. It looks like there's some delicate stuff around.
Like if you need more equipment to forge it. You know what I mean?
Bard, we're living in an elven steel mine. I don't think I'm gonna need anything else.
Well, I don't know what's been happening,
Yeah, I get it. It's I can't imagine. I guess I'll unless you got any questions for me, I could get working on this right away.
Who's the girl?
You mean Olive? Well, that's Tilly's kid.
Do we know
Boots!
Do we know who the father is?
Hey, Boots!
Yeah, I am not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Got it.
Can I hear your laughter?
He just fucking leaves.
Yeah.
He said he's still here.
Oh,
No,
no, Boots is with Tilly in the Drunken Dormouse right now. Like, he's miles away.
You know, mates, I know I've been bitching this entire time about how y'all brought me back to life, but seriously, after seeing this and knowing what's gonna come of it, I am suddenly so goddamned happy to be alive now.
Wait, this is Ashlyn then? Ashlyn?
Oh, that all said, still, fuck you, bud.
I can't believe Tilly named her child Olive.
After Boots' mother?
After Boots' mother.
Boots had a mother?
Oh my god!
I thought he was an
Do
orphan.
you, listen to, what happens
Even
ever?
orphans have mothers.
I
They're-
literally
they come from someplace.
record and post every session we do!
Guys, I was there when we saved them, and Michael was just talking about how they died during the 7 years early on, after, what was it, 2-3 months the invasion happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I listened!
This is Ashlyn, right? Right, Legion?
Yeah.
Hey there. I think you were in Talabran, right?
Bard. It's never thought I'd see you again. How you guys holding up?
Well, it's a little weird coming back to the world like this, but
Right, I heard something had gone on.
Aside from that, I think I have something that doesn't belong to me.
Do you?
And I would like to take out the spell book that belonged to her wizard friend, and I would like to give it to her.
Man, that was a long time ago.
Right?
Nice memory.
Thanks. She kind of opens it and gives it a flip through. It's all nonsense to me, but thanks.
Had some nice spells in there. I wanted to give it back to you earlier, but we didn't exactly see each other again.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not like I have any use for it, but it's nice to have around. She like opens up a pouch next to her and just like drops it into the bottomless abyss that is the bag of holding.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to everybody else?
Eden, you mean? She died a few years back.
Sorry.
We've lost people before. It's anywho, what's done is done. At the moment, we're other things to worry about.
Actually, do you happen to know where the body is?
And with that comment, I leave the room. Nope. Nope. Nope.
No,
Nope. Nope.
long gone, I'm afraid.
Okay. This is depressing. Hey, Yorn. Oh, he's gone. Hey, Shay.
Yes. And she she's like leaning on her bow and just kind of like using it as like a walking stick as she walks towards you. Bart, pleasure seeing you again. Wish it was under better circumstances.
Yes, how are you doing? You seem a bit, injured.
No, I've had worse. Well, I've had worse. Things around here are a bit depressing sometimes. Used to live in this city, you remember, but well, I'd say given the circumstances, we've made quite a we could be living a lot worse, I suppose. I take it that whatever Yorn's working on for you is something take down Ulheim, you said, yes?
Yes, it gets rid of his invulnerability, at least for a time.
I see. Have you seen him recently?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure it was recent for us, but for you guys, not so much.
Well, we haven't... Well, given that... Well, we just figured that Sarek would send Ulheim to attack Blackhaven, but he never came. And we've done some digging, and it doesn't seem like anyone's seen Ulheim in the last 7 years. So we figured that you guys might know where he went.
Hey, Legion.
Yes?
We came out, like, where we entered Negative Plane, right?
No.
No?
No, we targeted the Sunspire to return to.
Yeah.
In that case, actually, Shay, I think I have some Not exactly good news, but he won't be bothering us for at least a little while.
What makes you so sure?
You see, the last two Serix generals, one of which didn't know the name Tegan Gall, but a lich. Tegan. You know the name.
I was the one that introduced you. Tegan?
Right. He's a lich now.
No.
He died here, and now he's a lich.
Oh, Tegan.
He's alive as far as we know, but I don't know if you can call that alive. He was there with Ulheim.
With Ulheim.
The negative.
You think that Ulheim... Do you think perhaps...
Well, if we got
I
locked
see.
in time for that long,
What happened to you happened to him?
happened to
Oh,
take.
That's some good news. But Tegan...
I'm not- He's exactly acting on purely his own will.
Right.
Hold on. So what? So if we got stuck for 7 years, and Ulheim's not back yet, what is he stuck for 70 years? If that's the case, why do we even need to go back and get this thing
Now-
to kill him?
Let it be known that you guys were stuck for a number of years equal to the number of days you stayed in there.
So it is likely that he has the same fate right now.
There's
But
no
he
telling.
left- he
Yeah, we
left
don't know how
before
long.
we did.
I'm about to say we don't know
It
how long.
depends
he's
on how
been
long
there.
he stayed in there.
That's because I'm curious. Did you roll that Legion?
Yes.
Nice.
I also roll for Tegan.
Ooh.
20s every time. Well,
Yeah, no.
I want to save Tegan if we can, but I'm not sure exactly why he's working with Sarah.
I think we'd be doing a favor if we just put him out of his undead misery. Personally, nothing against the guy.
I have an idea. Right before we had met you all, his wife had died. He'd had a rough time of things. Tegan had a wizard's tower here in Blackhaven. It's still standing.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure, but maybe if we're looking for answers about Tegan now, that would be the place to look. At least the best I would know. I can show you the way.
I do want to talk to Timble before we leave, if that's all right.
I'll start my way. And she just kind of like slowly walks.
So, Timble.
Yes. He this metal man turns towards you. It's
First of all,
He's very
Scratch
clingy.
jumps.
what happened?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're a metal man now.
Oh, yes. Sorry, it has been quite some time. Well, you see, the eye of the Magus seemed to have some sort of ill effects around my flesh. So, not too long after Boots found out that it was happening, I figured it might as well. Well, it might be for my best interest to come up with a solution. So I did. With a little bit of Ascentiomancy, as learned through your Morositus fellow, and some soul enchanting, I managed to put together this. And he just kind of shows his body.
Sorry, did you call yourself the Magus? The Magus?
The
No,
eye of the Magus. The eye. He points towards his eye. The
There's
eye.
Did that old
No,
wizard just flash
is-
us?
He is Iron Man, but that's the Eye of the Magus.
I take it.
Sorry? You're cutting out, man.
He's explaining things to the boy.
I take it that you can still enchant things.
Right, why, yes.
Right. So I have a few questions when it comes to enchanting.
Yes.
If I had a weapon that was, say, double in dimensions, would you still be able to enchant it the same way?
I don't... Double the dimensions of what? Anything can be enchanted. Well, as long as it's alive.
Right, do you know relatively about the spell True Polymorph?
Well, vaguely. It's not particularly in my realm of expertise.
Right, but say I were to turn a creature into a weapon, and you were
Yes.
the polymorph is dispelled.
I have no clue.
Do you want to find out?
You can't see the fact that he's smiling. I do love to experiment.
All right, I'm gonna look around to try and find a rat real quick.
Okay, so Bard.
Yeah.
It would make sense to me just so that you don't turn a random housefly into a keep.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think that we should probably stick to just about the same,
No, I'm not turning
mass
the rat into a large greatsword.
Right. So like a dagger or something.
Yeah.
That could probably work.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's what I was thinking earlier today, because I was like, that doesn't make sense. Where do you...
All right, let's keep it, it doesn't have to be 1 for 1, but general size limitations.
Size is still small size. Yes. Can I find myself some creature that is small? Very small.
I mean, sure.
Into a dagger, and I will hand the dagger to Thimble.
He takes a look at it. Well, it seems to be a dagger, but I do see how it's used to be a rat. How strange.
I would like you to put like a super basic enchantment, like something you can do really quick, so that we can see what happens.
Well, very well. Give me a few days, and I'll be able to probably do something about it like that. I will have... It might take me the better part of a week. I spend most of my time enchanting the ship outside.
Oh, right. What is the ship, by the way? What's the deal with that?
Oh, it's our new home.
Is it not safer in a protected space rather than a moving ship?
I don't know what you mean.
Is the ship not going to fly or otherwise?
Oh, it flies.
I guess, would it have the same enchantments on it that Blackhaven itself has?
Well, of course. Why do you think I'm spending my time enchanting it?
Oh shit, okay. That's genius.
I know. It was my idea.
Did you happen to put the anti-dragon field around Blackhaven?
Well, that one takes a little bit more than just... not enough space. Enchanting is not indefinite. It's very limited science.
Because I was, Anyway, I will let you get to work. See you around. after Shay. Pew.
Any of you guys here gonna do anything?
Yes. I need to have a conversation
Okay.
with my matron.
Okay.
Are you prepped for it?
Sure.
Okay.
Did you want Boots to be there? I know that Boots. I know
Oh
that.
god. Oh god, tabs are crashing.
Oh no.
Let's hope my computer doesn't blue screen.
I hope the computer doesn't blue screen.
Y'all are just fucking waiting with your emotes.
No. What gave you that idea?
Because I know you people after playing with you for 4
I
goddamn
would-
years.
Never, ever, ever do such a thing like emote
never.
a blue screen.
What with the blue screen?
I made emojis. Oh, this is good.
Being able to see Nathan in shame, hiding his mustache, is the best.
I love it.
Oh man.
I hate you people.
Is that? I can't see,
Talk-
but is that emote
Talk to
me?
your matron.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh my fucking god!
It's really good.
My computer's fine, by the way.
Okay. Did you want Boots to be there?
No, this is a private conversation.
Okay. Where do you go?
Let's go find a battling brook if any still exist.
Okay. It takes a little while. You remember a place called the Night Garden. So you go to see if it's still there. Unfortunately, a lot of it has collapsed. But where the collapse is, some of the water that was being from up above now kind of flows freely down, creating a kind of like a thing within the city.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I go down there.
Okay, but what do you do? You're trying to begin a conversation.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was confused. I knew you were waiting for me to say something.
Yeah.
Kurdish is just gonna lie down and breathe slowly.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check real quick.
1 sec. I have to pull my character sheet back out. Nope, that's a saving throw.
So close. But that's not a saving throw. Those are emotes. Oh, that's not a check. That's the emote.
No, sorry, that's an emote, not an emote.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Can I get a Nathan in the chat?
I just... What?
Oh, fucking god.
Oh my god.
I just...
Oh, emotes are good. Probably the best decision I made to this I've ever made.
Pretty
End
good.
of story.
Fucking love.
So while we kind of wait for him to come back, how you guys feeling about Boots Jr.?
I hope it's Boots' kid, but I know it's not. It's Dust's kid.
Oh my god! Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet.
Right.
I know what Talon's gonna do. Laugh.
So, while we wait for Nathan to come back, because he's on his own anyway. Boots, we go back to you. What I just typed to you just happened. She said those things to you. What do you do?
A child?
Yeah, little girl.
Oh man, my timing was perfect, huh?
I fucking knew it was going to happen. I wasn't even surprised. I just...
Anyway, hush, Nathan. Serious moment.
Sorry.
We have a child? I wasn't there at all. Oh my...
You
I'm so sorry.
you really didn't have a choice in the matter.
We have a child.
Yeah. She's... Oh, God help me. She's just like you.
I was gonna ask, does she take after me or you?
Oh my God.
Can I meet her?
Yeah, she's well, she's waiting for her Uncle Dust down there. Well, she's hanging out with him. Yeah, let's go back. Your friends are probably already there. Probably had some conversations and made all the Dragon Slayers leave, and now it's Kurdash's turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, she's good. So Kurdash, is there anything that you say? You never made your wisdom check.
Well, my save and my check are the exact same amount.
Okay, so 17 it is. You just kind of sit there and meditate around the I was gonna say rushing waters, but it's like a brook at best, rippling waters.
What does Boots think of the name?
What does Boots think of the name?
Boots probably loves the name and doesn't really care what the child would have ever been named.
Aww.
Okay.
What if her name was Kuradish?
So oh my God. Kuranik. As you're sitting there just thinking about what would happen if Boots' child was named Kuradish, that water that was forming that brook starts to stop flowing momentarily. At least not in the normal direction. Instead, it goes up and spirals, coalesces, and eventually the shape of a woman appears in the water. She just stands there. She doesn't say anything yet.
Oh.
How could you let all this happen? How could all of the gods let this happen?
Oh God, is Curtis losing faith?
She looks sad. She still just says nothing. As if, like she opens her mouth, but no words leave.
Aren't you all supposed to protect people?
She lifts out her hands, and water kind of goes between them, spirals around, and reforms into well, I mean, the shape of you. And it shifts one, like, again to that of at least a few of your companions, the ones that she has seen, Talon, the not the bard, actually.
Mind blanked. Ooh.
And then it coalesces again one more time to a form of Sarek. Dragons made of water slowly start forming and flying across before like they get like right next to your eyes before they like kind of dissolve back. The water goes back and starts it's basically a whole big water show in 3 dimensions. They all like coalesce together and like enter back into her arms, and she just kind of like holds out one hand towards you. And you can see like just vaguely there's like a small ripple going down her cheek, almost as if a tear, even though she's entirely water.
I guess I grab what the water figures of us she's holding.
Oh, she's just kind of like holding out her hand towards you, like reaching towards you.
Oh, okay. I was slightly confused. I guess I'll take her hand.
You feel, as you touch her hand, a rush of cold water just kind of goes over your arm, like it like spreads around you, and it's cool and refreshing, and it travels up towards your head, right around your ear, and you hear the faintest whisper. Everything changes, Kuradesh. The water falls, the creek begins to run once more.
Well, that was strange.
There's Kurdish.
I guess I'm just gonna walk back now.
Must have had too much of the soup.
Okay. Now, how are you feeling coming off of that?
Oh, it's good. I like it. Or do you mean in regards to my?
That's Kurdish.
That's Kurdish feel. I don't care what Nathan thinks.
See, it's funny. I don't think that would have done anything for Nathan, but no, Kurdish. I don't think he's gonna break his oath.
Kurdish was gonna break his oath? Oh my goodness.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, I think she convinced him.
We now go back to Boots and Tilly. You can fly now. How long have you been able to do that?
Oh, it's no big deal, really. I've been gone for 7 years. Like, I'm such a badass, you know?
All right. And around this time, you do see the group of them leaving the Elven Steel Mines. You kind of meet along the way.
Everyone left?
You guys, again, she's a little older than you last remember, but aren't we all?
Hey, Tilly.
Hey, I take it you're just got done talking with everyone, yeah?
Yeah, just about.
Hey, I think we'll join you in just a bit. Things to handle. Come on, Boots, and she just increases her speed forward into the Elven Steel Mines.
I'm going to follow and kind of like put my hands up, like shrugging, like I don't know, and following her.
But you guys have too much fun.
I'm confused. What the hell did I miss? Also, I can't find the goddamn beer.
Good luck.
I would like to slightly cast Mage Hand, please,
It's okay.
and tie Reliar's shoes together.
Yeah.
All right, you know the drill. Sleight of hand.
That's a
31, I know.
31.
Bard, just for the sake of it, you want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
You can
actually,
totally catch this. You totally didn't catch
nope.
that.
It's only a
Even if you had advantage, nothing. Yeah, you just like, all right, well, they're behaving a little weird, and then suddenly, whoop, bam, into the floor.
You're a dick.
You deserved it.
Oh, I didn't.
You really did, though.
God damn it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. This is echoes into the. Anyway, you now go to the Tarask chamber yourself.
Mm.
Hey there, yeah, we can. Are you still on that map? Hey, you are still on the map. Hey, would you look at that? You know what? Mr. Timon Wetfoot.
I keep changing the token to reflect the name change, but it doesn't seem to sink in.
Oh, you know what? Go ahead and change it again, and I can save it forever.
Again.
Yeah, I can
Again.
save it forever, for all time.
Okay, fine. All right, so we're in the room with all the people.
Now she is hiding, but you can see her. Your Boots. You see.
Right.
You see all the things that are hidden.
Are you these boots?
So Boots would understand that this child doesn't know who he is.
Yes.
And it's gonna get weird.
Yes.
So he's gonna let Tilly lead on this.
All right. She begins walking that direction, and Ashlyn does kind of give her a nod, and they go off doing whatever it is that they do. The girl is just kind of like,
I'm gonna give Dust like one of these, like I'm watching you.
make an intimidation check.
Hold on.
If only Kurdish was here.
I don't think Kurdish is good at intimidation either.
I'm gonna use Stroke of Luck for this.
How dare you?
Wow, of all the things to use that for,
I know.
use it there.
He seems confused as to why you would be doing that, and just continues on, just kind of like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. The little girl, her hiding spot now gone. She just kind of like looks around before like Tilly locks eyes with her, and she just gives like a big, like, she crosses her arms and just kind of like, has that classic, all right, Tilly, face that you have as well.
Are we sure this is his kid?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tilly has told him as much. It's not like they have a DNA test.
Olive.
While Dorn kind of had a.
Shut
They
up!
have, they have all this magic, but no DNA test.
Right?
Pretty much.
Could have been.
Olive? Yeah, Mom? I'd like you to meet someone. This... this is... your father. Olive kind of like looks towards you. Yeah, so what?
Aww.
Kind of like looks like kind of turns around, just kind of like, you know, she's a snooty little one.
Philistine.
Oh, right. I kind of expected that. Olive, there's you've got something in your hair, and I'm going to sleight of hand. I'm assuming she's got messy hair like Tilly.
I mean, can you see? Can you see?
Can you see?
Yes, she does. You have something stuck in your hair, and I'm gonna sleight of hand a snapdragon fang out of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. I mean, rolling dice is fun. Let's do one of
Let's
those.
roll some dice. Hold on, I'm on the wrong page.
Jillian. But secretly his child
That's
perception.
actually a 31.
She just kind of like takes a look at it. You're magic like Mom, aren't you?
No. That was just, it was in your hair. I didn't do any magic for that.
She just kind of like squints her eyes at you. She's gonna try to make a deception check. Not a deception, insight.
Insight, sure.
She rolled an 8.
She have a 0 modifier, probably.
Wait,
All right then.
is she wearing anything that has pockets?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Excellent. I want to subtly use Mage Hand
Okay.
to plant Steven's lock in there.
Oh, Steven, lock.
Okay. I would like you to make me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Because, you know,
Because she's onto you, and also it's a lock.
Yeah,
that's still 33.
Yeah, that's a 33. Suddenly,
What's in your pocket there? Oh.
No.
Okay.
As soon as you place the lock into her pants, they just fall down. It is too heavy. And she just immediately like picks them up, looks at you. You are magic.
I don't
Do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why did that happen? Your pants look like they have something in their pocket.
Insight check.
Kills.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna make it at disadvantage because I'm not really trying. That's 19.
She also rolled a 19.
Awesome.
I think she passes.
She does.
I think that's how that works.
You mean
No,
it
that's
beat
not
it.
how it works. How that works. They tied, so the situation doesn't change, so she doesn't.
She
I
looks
thought-
over at her mom.
Rolled a 15, not 19.
He's proficient.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah.
a 19.
Yeah.
Because rogues are bullshit.
She looks over. So when am I gonna get this magic stuff? Look, just have a conversation.
Poor
I'm gonna
Tilly.
whisper to Olive Lynn. Do you want to pull a prank on Tilly?
Make a persuasion check.
Are you proficient in that too now?
Nope.
It's a 1.
That's still a 19.
She kind of looks over at you. Just whispers. All right.
I don't actually
But I'm
have
on to you.
anything in mind.
No.
Shit. What can we do? What can we do?
When does Kuridesh get back?
Never.
I mean, you probably meet with the rest of them outside at around this time.
Okay.
Why is there a child here?
All right, no.
Well.
You're not in that room.
Oh.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn you invisible, and you're gonna pretend.
Wait. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna turn you invisible, and you're gonna pretend that you were turned into a puddle.
Why? Do you think Mom's stupid?
No, but you're right. That she's totally not gonna fall for that.
At this point, Tilly, hearing that there are just whispers vaguely behind her, you guys are up to something. She just gets down and like stares, and like, by the way, this kid, almost a boots tall. She like halflings grow to their full height pretty early on, all things considered. She just kind of gets down a little bit, like looks her dead in the eye. Don't you try nothing. This one here is a bad influence.
But Mom.
She just like walks back away and just kind of leans back against the wall.
Is it just me or does it sound like Tilly picked up smoking?
It's been 7 years.
It's been so.
A lot of charred corpses she's walked past.
I don't think smoking exists.
Yeah? Talon literally has a pipe.
Singo!
Okay, that's true.
Okay, here's the deal. Olive, I'm suspicious of you, okay? And Tilly's catching on. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hand her the... I'm gonna hand her the Ring of Familiar Binding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna summon Strix.
Aww.
Okay. Strix comes out.
All right, so this ring lets you have a familiar. And this one here is named Strix. Here you go. And I put Strix on her head.
That's a bird.
Yep. Strix, do the things for her and be nice. And
Strix just kind of looks at you with a nod. Yes. Do I have to take off my other ring? And she kind of shows her hand. On her right hand ring finger, she is wearing a familiar ring of non-detection.
Yeah. No, Olive, you should keep that one on, and if you can be crafty about it so people don't see it, that would be best too. That one's supposed to be a secret.
All right.
You can have 2 rings. It's totally fine. And I show her my hands. I have 6.
Daddy likes bling.
Man, this magic stuff. How do you? Whatever. Hey, Mom.
Mom doesn't respond.
Yes, Olive. Why him? I ask myself that every day.
Right, Tilly, I know I've been gone for a while, and I just gave our child a pet. That's good, right? Time to learn responsibility and...
You missed changing diapers. You missed the worst part.
boots are back for not even a few hours, and you've already made my life so much more difficult.
No, think of it this way: if she's got
She immediately, like, she at this point interrupts you with a kiss.
fine,
Oh.
all right.
Let's make another for me to disappear from.
And
God.
been a-
Olive just goes, gross.
yeah. Right. Well, okay. You know where everybody else was going? I wish this could last forever, but I think I have some catching up to do and some dragons to kill.
Yeah. I honestly don't know where they were going, but they were up there, so.
Right. I'm on it. If you lose her, I can find her with Strix. Just so you know.
I see.
Yeah, I sense that she's trouble.
Yeah, just like your father. Look,
And I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna slide a hand the sending stone to the Father to Olive as well.
Okay.
She can figure that one out on her own. It's like I'm saying like, oh, she's trouble, and I'm like putting this thing behind my back, trying to get her to hand it to her.
I get you.
Yeah. There's that if you want it.
Okay, yeah, you know.
This.
Now, she kind of like, Tilly just kind of holds you by the shoulders. Now, I'm gonna let you go up to your friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this time, if you're not back by sunset, I'm going to kill you.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. I understand. You
Good.
wear the pants in this household. I will be back by sunset.
That's a good boy. She pats you on the head. Run along.
And I'm gonna run as fast as my little legs can go.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
You start flying halfway through and just fly.
Guys, I have a curfew. We gotta go.
You guys are just, Kurdish walks up to you guys. Hey, where'd Boots go? Boots
I
is
said one
there.
drink tonight, god damn it.
I'm sorry?
Tonight, god damn it.
No, what did you say, though? Because you need to stop cutting out, is the thing.
I was making a joke. That's what.
Ah, funny.
Ah.
Was a funny joke, but nobody fucking heard it.
Yes.
Stop being
Welcome to
Canadian.
my life.
Get good American internet like the rest of us.
No. I have Bell.
What the fuck?
We don't know what that is.
Exactly.
I think it's literally bells that ring next to each other, and that sends the signal.
Ah, it either rings or doesn't ring, and those are 1 and 0s.
Similar to flags from the Civil War.
Right. So, you guys all meet up outside. Are we going to check out Tegan's place? Is that what we are all agreeing to?
That's at least what I'm doing.
Let's kill some shit that isn't innocent and trying to sleep.
Would like to kill some shit, but first I need to explore Tegan's tower.
Shay manages to, after you guys are all like back together. Tegan kept a tower somewhere near here, and here we are. As you can see, the whole thing is still standing. I'm afraid I don't quite have the skills to pick the lock on this one, but I have a feeling that you guys will find your own way.
Is the tower an illusion?
The tower itself, she calls it a tower, In actuality, it seems to be more like just a small. It looks like a relatively small, like room size, like a studio apartment sized, like section in a wall. For best you can tell, it just was like a door in. It's like built into like one of the supports for a higher floor. Boots, you've seen things like that all the time. Usually these are like probably about like 15, probably like 15 foot by like 30 foot like buildings that people like live in, kind of comfortably. But you don't really see any illusions on the outside of it. The door is locked though.
About that.
Let me guess. You picked the lock.
We have a boots.
37 is going to do it. Door pops open.
I don't think there's been a lock
Well,
created that
Relier,
Boots
I
can't
pushed
get
him
into.
forward.
Yeah, thank you. Are you guys not coming in? Is that what's going on here?
No, we're just giving you an opportunity to make sure you touch
Go to the
everything that
plan.
might kill us.
I recommend everyone going in.
All
No
right.
more ASMR.
I'm going in!
I hear this strange whisper that sounds kind of like the voice of the gods. We should all probably go in.
My helmet of
The
encouragement
gods
told me to
aren't
go in.
real.
Hey, how are we
The
going
gods
about
have
this?
betrayed us.
We just
What do you mean the
storming in?
gods have returned? Kurdish, you're like the most religious out of us all. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's hilarious. I realized I was doing my Kurdish voice. That was supposed to be Nathan.
That's my Nathan impression.
Guys!
I don't sound like that.
You really do.
Okay.
We are going in.
So,
I'm Michael.
upon entering the tower, you guys notice that, well, first off, the inside seems to be a bit bigger than the outside.
Holy shit!
Magic exists, so, that's pretty, standard. Something else you notice, it looks like this place is just one room, just one antechamber. No doors attached to it or anything. There's no living space. There's no nothing in here. Well, I mean, there's some small furnishings. A table against one side of the withered flowers. The frame of a painting, which looks like it looks as if like the painting itself was burned away, leaving only like the ash inside of it.
Okay.
Technically, with Boots' passive investigation, you do see a door, Boots. It's very well hidden.
What you looking at, Boots?
Well, Relier, Bard.
Yes,
Right here, this wall. This is a door wall. I'm also gonna use Wand of Secrets in this room.
Okay. There is a secret door.
Cool. See, and double checking with this wand, does appear to be a secret door. Now, I'm curious if I were to use the wand again, since the door is no longer secret, would it work? What do you think?
I mean, we might as well try it, right? We got to figure it out.
Is there anything else in this room that looks like it's useful, like the charred painting?
I mean, would a charred painting look useful to you?
For kindling?
Useful for what? What are you wanting to do?
I'm gonna poke it and see if there's anything like behind the ash.
And it's a book.
As you poke it, the whole thing loses structural incapability and just turns to dust in your hands.
Anyone else getting like really bad vibes from this? I'm not a vibe
Yeah,
guy,
really
but
horrible.
We're in
Yeah,
a bloody,
probably.
we're in a bloody
Don't you know how to
wizard's
detect
tower.
magic?
Oh. I would like
you
to
want me to do it.
I
Okay,
can
you can
dispel it.
like to detect magic, please.
There's some abjury going everywhere. The whole place just abjury. So much abjury.
Right, so I can't divine the nature of said abjury.
But it's just, there's some abjuration stuff going on in this
Well,
everywhere.
I'd have to guess that's from being in Blackhaven, though, because I would detect the protected field, right?
No, I mean, like, the room is radiating abjuration magic, and you can tell.
Can I dispel this abjuration magic stuff?
That sounds
You
like
can try.
bad idea, personally. I mean, we don't know what it's controlling, per se.
I would like to try,
That'll be
please.
fine.
Okay.
Why is every time someone says that, I feel like I'm going to die again?
So, shall I roll?
Yeah.
Ha!
Please. I would like to try, please.
I'm sorry?
Dispel magic again, please, because I don't think a 14 works.
No, 14 does not work.
Okay, let's try again.
Use all your resources.
That's
Doesn't
what
work.
I'm doing!
That's
That's
a better number.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic, and the door just appears. It is no longer hidden. The door is not hidden.
Well,
I still-
abracadabra.
Oh, you found the door, Relier.
The
You're
whole
so good.
place is still radiating abjuration magic.
I'd like to dispel again.
Let's go in the door.
Is
Unfortunately, where you're at right now, there's nothing else to be dispelled.
14.
Like, you're not targeting a specific thing except the room.
Okay. So does that mean I can't cast the spell then?
It means that you cast the spell but wasted it because you're too hasty.
Okay.
Ding.
I mean, that's not really hasty. Like, you weren't going to tell me, oh, suddenly you realize it's specifically this that is...
I opened the door.
I see it.
As soon as you open it,
Please just kill me already so I don't have to listen to this.
the hallway before you is completely filled with fog. It is really hard. Like, you can't see through it. You guys are effectively blinded. You guys can see like 10 feet away, maybe like 5 feet away, based on that's what the rule is. 5 feet away at any given moment, it is just a big fog-filled hall.
Well, after Boots cast Gust, is it still there? Because he cast Gust.
Did he?
Yeah, I have Gust, the cantrip.
You know what? Let me look it up.
I think it actually even specifically states...
I don't think Gust is strong enough. There's another...
It wouldn't blow away.
That's right, yeah, I'm thinking of the other one that actually is a spell slot.
What's the other one?
Gust would only
Gust of
blow
wind.
some.
Hold on, let me check it
Is
out.
it
My
Gust of Wind? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Gust of Wind. My backup has
not,
it.
It's not quite fast enough.
Yeah, it's Gust of Wind.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Fog magical.
Well, let's just stick
It
close
seems
together.
to be radiating abjuration magic.
Like, if I focus on the fog, it shines visibly.
Yes.
I would like to dispel it,
Yes.
please. Yes. Okay.
I like to burn all my spell slots on this utterly useless thing that's not actually harming or hindering us that much.
Boom.
Well,
I mean,
Alright,
I like
it-
seeing.
yeah. There's no longer any fog.
Alan, I think you're forgetting that I have the most spell slots in the entire party. Like, I actually have so many.
And how joyously worthless you are half the time when you're out.
Honestly, not even that worthless.
You're pretty worthless.
Excuse me. I will fucking turn into a dragon and eat you.
How are you
Anyways,
gonna
the
do that
fog-
when you have spell slots?
Fight!
I will fucking Eldritch Blast your ass with fucking Hexblade's Curse and...
Eldritch Blast Your Ass is the name of my new heavy metal band.
Heavy metal bland.
Fuck off, Michael.
So
You
you,
know I
guys
can't
walk
speak.
to the corridor.
Okay.
It is a in there. But
As Keen Monk.
because we don't need any rolls. But hey Boots, do you want to roll an investigation check for fun?
Of course, as we're going along, I'd be looking for traps and anything else that seems to be off. There's my roll, because rolls are fun, so that's a 22.
Yup.
Rolls are fun. They're just worthless.
Right?
I love it.
I don't know. It's you know.
I love how I roll a number higher than what the actual number is half the time.
Yeah. So you managed to find a few interesting things. First of which, you see a few bodies. Looks like just normal folk. By the nature, like of where they're at. I mean, they look like they died of starvation or like dehydration. It looks like quite a few years ago, even based on the amount of decay. Best you can tell, they probably got lost somewhere in this maze while it was still covered in fog, and just died here. Continuing forward, you do manage to find a single door in the labyrinth that leads forward. It is a door.
That's pretty cool.
Well, guys, we came this far. Now there's a door in front of us, so I guess we'll have to go back.
Kick in that bitch.
I would like to
I'm gonna
listen
smash
at the
it.
door.
Oh,
God,
He said he kicked it
solved
open.
the problem. I solved our
Jesus,
problems
Will.
for us.
Okay.
it's so amazing how many versions of lockpicks we have amongst us. We have Boots, who has lockpicks. We have Scratches,
The Bard, who has
who
lockpicks.
is also basically a lockpick with his hands and feet. And failing that, we have Kodesh, who is a walking battering ram.
Listen,
We also
you
have
know,
Bard who could teleport us behind the door.
Tegan's a smart guy. He probably knows we're here, if he's here.
Tegan?
If
Is he
did-
also with with Sarah?
Do you not know? Do you not remember Tegan?
He literally killed me with a horde of undead.
He's making a Tegan and Sarah reference. It was bad.
It was really bad.
Anyways, what's up with these
I
should
don't,
be
sheets of
better,
I
armor?
Joe.
don't know what that is. What's a Tegan?
Tegan Gold?
Yeah, you just find a weird diamond-shaped room with a bunch of sets of armor.
Do I detect magic?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you detect
Free.
magic.
Free armor.
I
See,
bet you can tell what kind.
Almost looks square shaped.
Kind of. Are these?
Wait,
the
are you
magic-
focusing on the armor specifically, or yeah? Because
Oh,
then I
shit.
can actually tell you.
Focusing on the armor, is it glowing?
At the moment, no.
I might have some stuff.
Okay, but I do detect magic of which type?
You detect abjuration around you.
Nobody move any closer in the room.
I mean, that's just
Well,
that's
I
not
was
going.
totally about to move.
Nobody move.
Are you sure?
Why in
Nobody
God's name would I go into the room when I can
Telling
just
you
shoot?
not to move.
I can shoot
Nope, don't
everything in the room from here. I'm good.
Good
I
boy.
really want to move. I really want to move.
I want to use.
Better hurry. I want to move. I'm itching.
That's just a fleet.
Also, why haven't you guys healed yet? You realize it's been like damn near weeks.
Michael.
now.
Yes. Within 30 feet of you, there are no celestials, fiends, or undead.
Can I move?
It's 60.
Within
Yeah.
60 feet of you, there are no
None of that.
Oh,
there are no
God.
celestials, fiends, or undead.
Your time's
Okay.
up.
Oh wait, I said I focused on this armor. What if I focus on that armor?
I
On
think
that armor?
Scratches is well and focused
Well,
on that armor.
as you start realizing, hey, maybe that one.
Scratches wants to touch the armor real bad.
Well, as soon as you get
Motherfucker.
about halfway through the room,
You fucked up.
the big armor in the center begins to move.
Shit. What's the range?
And in each of the four corners, in the bottom right, it seems that the armor seems to be growing bits and pieces of just solid rock forming from either end. Across the room from it, it seems that wind is filling the armor itself with lightnings arcing from one side to another. Bottom left, the armor seems to just be filled with fire, and in the upper right, water. Now let's get rid of these guys.
We got some wizard shit going on here.
Who would have thought?
Right,
God
so
damn.
I have a theory about this encounter right now.
I don't. Oh!
The main one triggered the little ones, so if I dispel the main one, the little ones are also no magic. Maybe. We'll find out.
All I know is that's
They don't seem to like you.
They don't. At all.
It's okay. That's a shared feeling amongst a lot of us
Now-
about the bard.
But like, really, tell me though. Or in the map, did you expect them to come to life, or did you just imagine that they were just armor?
I did expect
Did
them
you
to come
think
to
I could
life.
remove them?
I did
I
not
mean-
think that they were going to be these things. This is
Look at this fucking. Look at this fucking room.
I'll definitely give you props. It was something I expected in an unexpected way.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
honest, I have no idea what any of this is, but I wanted to fucking use a spell on Scratches, and he ran 80 goddamn feet away.
Well, ain't that
Yeah,
a
he
bitch?
did.
No one uses a spell on scratches, but scratch.
It could have saved your life.
Oh,
I
what's
can't
that?
die.
Why is the turn order up? They're
Because
friendly.
Initiative.
Probably because they're we're gonna see if they're gonna kill you or not.
I would like to roll a d12 and add it to initiative, but also maybe not. I'm considering. I will see if I do decide to roll that d12.
Okay,
You can
how do we
cast
deal with
spells
that
whenever you
when
want.
our dex modifiers are the same too?
Well, you just choose. The real rule is you choose who goes first. The two.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Do you want to go first?
Depends. Do you want free advantage for shits and giggles half the time?
I'm gonna be invisible the whole time, so. it's
Okay,
fine.
so I'll go after you then. I'll give someone else the advantage.
Actually, that spell might not have helped. Never mind. Nathan needs to roll still. Give him a sec.
He also needs to heal, because he, Wait a minute.
Did we sleep?
You guys, that was
Dude,
yeah,
it's been fucking
a
days.
few hundred times. It's fine.
Hold on. There, your health is
Why
fixed.
is the meme about Kuradesh rolling low initiative? My initiative sucks like 90% of.
Oh man, it's a good thing
because
I
he has
used all my
advantage.
resources on a child.
Right?
It's fine.
I thought it was great.
I also thought it was great.
I had fun.
Also, I don't know why, but I have control over Kuradesh's token again.
Hooray!
Stop it. Let go of me. I'm
Okay.
free.
So Boots and Talon,
Yes, we are Boots and
Mhm.
Talon.
you guys go first.
Sweet.
So as my bonus action, I would like to spend 2 sorcery points to cast Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
And then I am gonna go 5, 30 to this one. These guys are
Okay.
like rockish, right?
They're very rockish.
Cool.
They're the
I would like-
rockiest of all.
To make an attack with Diana with Booming Blade.
Yes.
Do they know I'm here?
No.
Who would have
Well,
thought?
in that case,
Or rather, they can't see you, so they have advantage. So you have advantage on them, rather.
Yeah.
Stabbity stab.
does a 31 hit?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it so hits. That was scary. I got scared by that.
That's
So
fair.
that's like what, like 1 million damage?
59,
59?
yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder. A lot of that's thunder. I don't know if that
Bing.
matters.
Like, it does not. But you stab him, it like cuts through the armor, and then like some of those rocks start to get like huge cracks in them.
Cool. And then I'll spend 10 more feet of movement to go there, and I end my turn.
Okay.
Invisible.
While he's doing that,
Yes.
what do you do?
I move up here. I see something took a chunk out of that poor boy. I do this for my bonus action, so I has the advantage. And then I'm gonna.
Such a good spell.
It really fucking is. And then I'm gonna shoot that poor lad with advantage with sharpshooter, because fuck that thing.
You already have advantage, but yes.
Natural terrain.
Yeah.
I have it in natural terrain usually.
I mean, it's
Okay.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter, because this way I'm gonna have advantage. Also, they can't get as close to me.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's another 27 damage.
Yep. And I'm gonna shoot the man's agains.
Your bow.
Oh, that's 15. I don't think that
That
actually
one
hits.
is going to miss.
Sad.
Your bow does bypass immunity to poison, right?
Yes, it does. And then I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna shoot it 2 more times.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
That's a 32.
Smart amounts of resources.
Okay.
That's a 31.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So that's 1 down.
And then I back up. And I laugh.
And here I thought I was gonna get to play this game. Bard,
We
you're
only
up.
killed one. We only killed one.
See this guy? This one right here?
No.
Well, I would like to dispel magic, please.
Okay, give it a
I
go.
hear Golem. You're
Okay.
gonna get to play with it.
Just at 4th level. Well,
Okay.
first of all, if I focus on him, is he still radiating magic? Like,
Yeah,
then yeah. Shall I roll?
sure.
The first one, because it rolled twice. 20, I will add a d12.
Okay.
Just in case. So that's a 30.
It does nothing.
Okay.
That's not
Fine.
how that works.
I mean,
Sad.
you would think it would be, but that is my turn.
How many times have we used that spell now and it's like done nothing?
Merrick.
3 out of the 4 times.
I'm going to move up to the fire one.
Fire.
Step 1.
Goodbye, fire
And
one.
swing with the sword.
All right. First one hits.
+5.
All right.
Just too far for me to help.
Right?
Oh, is he?
Just
Yeah, he's-
right.
That's
5
the
feet,
worst.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna go with cold as Eldritch skill.
I attack the fire
Okay.
thing. I go with cold.
I'm already have fire. At least I know there's a water one, so
He's actually right.
That's
He's
I'm
actually
gonna
right.
do Eldritch Scale Lightning.
Dennis, you realize
Poison!
we're never
These guys
gonna let
have
you
to be
live that down.
poison.
it's always poison.
It's always poison.
It's always poison. Hey, buddy.
Get him.
Sick 'em.
Break his legs.
Oh, geez.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
He's going to use his fiery strikes. That is a 21.
Yes.
That is a 13.
Hit. No.
That's an 18. All right, this other guy's going to do the exact same thing. My black d20 of death is not pulling ahead today. So that's 9. Aha! 26.
Bullshit. Reroll that. No.
You take 7 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire reduced to 1. And then that's an 11 to hit. So that's not going to do much of anything. Kurdish.
Oh boy, here we go, baby.
Yes.
Bop, 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 bop. Nope. My fucking thing won't click. I click it so many goddamn times. It keeps moving.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you know how you have the tiny box for your character sheet if you double click it?
Yes.
Occasionally I have an issue where I try to click it back open and it just
Oh my
moves around.
god, I hate when that happens. Ugh.
Oh, thank you. You know what's up.
I always just make it indifferent. Like I just pop it out and put it on the other screen.
Same.
Oh, I only have one screen because I'm poor. Bop.
That hits. Yeah, that hits. That hits a lot. That one also hits.
I wasn't sure if the bigger number hit. I want to give you a chance to say it.
Shut up.
Rolling
So
dice is fun.
another 24 damage. Anything else? Rolling dice is fun.
I fucking love my stats. I have a 5, a 1, a 5, a 0, a 1, a 0.
1, 2, 106.
So nothing else for you?
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Hello, big man.
Huh.
I get
didn't
to be
kill him?
big man now.
Hit me.
You prepared for this, son?
No, I know a thing. I know a
Why
thing
does
or
he
two
talk
about
like
these
Orin?
monsters. I'm a little.
He gonna hit you with his sword.
Oh boy.
It's a 29.
Damn.
That looks like an executioner sword.
All right. So that is going to be 30 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And a second attack is going to be a 31.
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what. How about you take another 28 points of damage, slashing damage.
Painful.
Hey, Scratches, I think you should get away from that thing.
I have a plan.
That's cool. I'm happy for you. It's your turn.
Me too. Okay. Scratch is just kind of shrugging off the blows, like, not bad. Check this out. And I'm going to Steel Wind Strike, motherfucking the 2 fire,
Oh, Jesus,
the
I
2
love that
fire, the earth, the bottom air
Oh
one,
my
and then the big guy.
God.
Jesus.
So okay.
Two
So
fire
just tell
first.
me one by one. So,
So
2 fire.
good.
Hit.
Earth.
Okay.
Bottom air.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I have to subtract damage.
Oh man.
Earth. Checking immunities. Earth.
Psychic?
Yeah, okay. Earth takes the damage. Okay. 21 points psychic. Bottom air, you said. Bottom air takes psychic damage.
And the big guy.
Big guy doesn't take psychic damage.
What? Oh.
Well, that's
He's
unfortunate.
He's immune to psychic.
That was such a big hit.
That's
Like you like your last attack, you kind of slice at him, but he doesn't even flinch.
George is like, oh shit. Well, then he's going to use a bonus action, flurry of blows, because I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Does that work with this, or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Not with the tendrils, I guess. I can just use like other limbs to make unarmed strikes, right?
Yep.
Well,
So-
do your tendrils ignore psychic damage with your attacks?
Oh. What? Oh.
See,
Yeah.
Kick him with your
This-
feet.
the spell didn't, but the
This
Yeah.
one does. Yeah.
yes.
I believe. Yep. Ignores resistance and immunity. Okay. 2 more attacks against him. Well, we'll start with this first one.
That one'll do it.
All right. I'm gonna use Stunning Strike, and he rolls a natural 1 on the con save.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
Yes.
Well, that thing's about to not have a very good day at all, now is it?
Oh well, I changed my plan.
Kill it, Tyler. Kill it.
I mean, I already have advantage.
Oh!
Yeah, I already have advantage.
Then I back away.
And you have advantage?
All right.
Yeah, I have advantage.
All right.
I just have
All right.
advantage.
I want advantage.
Why
Why don't
haven't
I
we
get
like done
advantage?
something stupid with ourselves? I feel like we're missing out, Tyler.
I have an idea. You know, we really need to be better about kiting enemies so Kurdish can just acid breath all of them.
But, Kurdish, you are the kite.
That's the curse of
Right,
AO
as the tank, you're supposed to position them.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Take attack of opportunities.
Make them angry at you and then lure them.
I feel like that's never worked before.
Yeah,
They
these
just
guys are
kinda
gonna
die.
move like over here. This guy is going to like
That feels
stumble his way towards you because he can see you.
good, just standing around.
And this guy's gonna hit you with his big old earth. Okay, well there goes that one. That is a natural 20.
I'm gonna use lucky. Reroll that.
Okay.
Good job, Tyler.
So much for Legion getting to play the game.
We control your rolls now.
Looks like that is going to be a 13.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Just wait till next campaign.
Well, we're level
My
1
character
again.
won't be this bullshit next campaign, probably.
I actually switched the water in the air because I'm bad, but they both went and they were both just using their dash actions to get closer. Boots!
Everyone get behind me.
Oh, now get behind you.
You guys never listen. You're always running out ahead of me because I'm the last in the turn order.
Yeah, usually.
Well, Boots is going to use his bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet to here.
Okay.
And get close enough to make an attack with
Okay.
Diana. I'm doing a Booming Blade.
Oh, you're lucky this is magic. Hits.
A 25 hit.
It hits.
Have some dice.
Have some dice.
63.
Okay. He's looking pretty injured.
And
Cracks
then
are
I'm
starting to form in the iron carapace.
gonna use movement to. How much movement do I have? Isn't that much? Let's go. What's the best direction that's not going to be in line with everything else?
Way.
That way. Okay, done.
Alright. Talon.
Okay. First, we're gonna shoot that man's right there.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot that man's with a distracting. No, let's go with a goading. Yeah, I like goading. Goading's more fun. Yeah, we'll shoot him with a goading. I'm gonna shoot that man's with a goading. Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it might, but I like to check because rolling dice it is indeed fun. I need to check this box. That adds more damage to said attack.
You literally can miss.
Yeah, I can. And it's usually only when I do sharpshooter or roll a 1. And Boots isn't within 30 feet of me.
That's true.
He needs to make a wisdom save. DC 21.
Oh, he failed his wisdom save.
Okay, he has disadvantage on attacking anything that's not moi.
That's fine by him, honestly.
Oh, I bet. And then, for the sheer shits and giggles factor, yeah, bear in mind, difficult terrain. Haha, fuck you. I'm going to do the same thing to that man's. Because I can.
I assume the same exact thing?
The same exact thing.
Well, also fails.
So I can just safely assume a 25 also hits.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's like 29 points of damage. Okay.
If it's any consolation, that's my turn.
Alright, Bard.
Right, so heating up metal would probably damage him, so I'm just gonna like metal at 7th level on this bit.
Okay.
I will go ahead and roll the damage for you. It is in fact that much damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think he like rolls to take damage over time or something?
Incorrect. He rolls to avoid dropping himself, which he can't do. Can't drop himself, so.
Right.
Also,
So He just takes 2d8 damage at the beginning of each of his turns.
Wrong. Completely incorrect. That is not how heat metal works.
What?
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 damage whenever you cast the spell. Till the spell ends, you can use a bonus action, blah, blah, blah.
There's like some cool disadvantage stuff in there too, isn't there?
Yeah, he has disadvantage
I mean,
attack rolls and ability checks.
okay.
Although he isn't an object, so I don't think he gets that part of it.
Yeah, no. You do notice, though, when you heat up the metal, it seems that his eyes glow brighter, and some of those cracks in the armor that Boots left start to slowly heal up.
Right, so I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm just gonna exit.
Sorry guys, I healed him. Goodbye.
I shake my head.
Sorry. It's Merrick's turn.
I'm gonna swing the bottom.
I didn't even make that. It's like part of the thing that he does. It's yeah.
I'm gonna use the Divine Smite.
Okay. All right, and then oh my god. Okay.
And that's 5 more with the regular swing.
Yeah, he fails the wisdom save, but he can't be frightened.
Oh wait, I used Divine Smite. Doesn't I have to roll something else with that?
Yeah, I believe it's to avoid being frightened.
When you
But
use
I
Divine
don't
Smite,
quite
you may
remember.
use 1 charge, which I am. If you do, the target of your smite must make a Wisdom saving throw, or take 2d8 additional damage and be frightened.
Ah. Okay, but do you expend the charge?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me 2d8. Yeah, and he is deceased.
Hi, 63 damage.
That extra little burst was enough.
Alright, so
Temp
first.
HP.
Second of all, I'm using my second attack on this guy. Regulars, just 1.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh my!
I wasn't
God.
going to use my bonus action because I killed that guy with the great weapon handling, but I think the crit also uses it. Wait, why am I Eldritch Smite?
Because 12d8.
Wait, what?
It's a lot of damage.
You smite, it doubles the
And
dice.
it's force damage.
That's why.
Okay, yeah.
That's why
Where is it?
smites are.
Yeah, okay.
That's why
Eldritch Smite.
smites.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your pack, expand it to deal 1d8 force damage plus another 1d8 per spell slot up to 5th. So then it'll be 5d8.
Oh no, up to 5th level spell, so it's 5d8 for the spell level, the plus 1d8, because that's how it starts off.
68. Crit
Goes from 2 to
12.
68, basically.
Alright, so where'd you get 12d8 from?
Crit.
You crit, so you double the dice you roll on a crit.
Oh boy. Alright, so 12d8.
So much damage.
And you
That's
have
why
a
I
bonus
use
action
my-
attack still.
That's why I use my Psychic Strike whenever I crit, because it just makes it 68 instead of 3d8.
He's deceased. Yeah. He,
Kaboom!
So
now you can still run up to another one of them
I will run up to the water one.
and make a bonus action attack.
Yes.
this is why you don't have level 30 campaigns.
Yeah. I did this to myself.
This is something you can do at level 9!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also true, but it's a
That's
little bit
also-
ridiculous
that's
because
22 damage right there.
All right. Yeah.
And
All right. Kurdesh.
1 sec, my ear itches.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, buddy.
first world
It's all
problems.
First
That's
world.
that's all world problems.
Everybody has that problem.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna run.
Oh. No. Nathan.
Fuck! Get it! Oh my god!
Well.
You gotta get a new.
Why is this happening to you?
Second time in this session alone this has happened to him. What is wrong with his software?
I don't. There's something. Like, that shouldn't happen that often.
What's his OS?
Piece of shit, that's what.
Vista.
What sites are you going on?
Vista, that's still a thing?
He's using Vista? God, there's his issue right fucking there.
It was a joke. Holy shit, people. Who uses Vista?
I honestly believe Nathan
Apparently him.
Because honestly, Vista literally would answer so many fucking questions I have about it.
Oh, no. Oh my god, what sites is he visiting?
I mean, the parts should work, but like, it shouldn't.
Yeah, I think that's part. I think that's not a part problem. That has to be a software and driver problem.
Oh man.
I made that week a joke ago. What?
Yeah, no, it was a joke ago. It was a pretty good week, to be honest.
So he kills this guy. It's the Iron Golem's turn.
He doesn't have a turn. He's stunned.
He's stunned. It's Scratch's
I'm the
turn.
monk, God love me.
This
I'm
is
gonna-
all day.
Hmm.
Do you have three more? Do you have three more charges?
Yeah, but those come back on a long rest, and this is the first encounter. I'm not crazy.
Okay, I thought you were
Yeah.
crazy.
A little bit. I did start this encounter.
You really did.
You
I
did.
guess I will. I'll pick off at the smaller guy in front of me.
Okay. That hits.
I don't have advantage, of course.
Nathan's back.
Hooray.
How'd my turn go?
You
You killed it.
killed it.
So
That's
did
my-
I use a third attack?
No, Legion forgot, because Legion's
No.
bad.
Wow, Legion. Fucking.
How did Nathan remember something?
Bad.
How does
I'm
Nathan
s-
remember something that Legion forgets?
I'm so
Because you're never
impressed.
here to show me what you do with your
That-
character.
What does
That's
that?
my.
There, you hit
that's
it.
my bog standard turn. Is he dead yet?
Not quite.
Tough boy. I'm gonna run to a corner or something. Actually, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna.
Okay. Hi, friend.
There we go.
Hi, friend.
Can we retroactively use my third attack now?
Oh, I did.
Oh,
you
you did.
Yeah.
You didn't kill it.
That's fine. Tyler will kill it.
It killed you.
Tyler is gonna get killed right now.
Tyler
It's
can't
happening.
die.
That's a 25.
He's a god.
I'll allow it.
I like the rip you made with the blue screens.
Thank
Did you
you.
say F earlier?
How much damage am I taking?
I'm working on that right now.
Infinity.
Oh my god.
Bajillion and 1.
It looks like you take 10 points of piercing and 3 points of cold. Your speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, oh no, that's.
That's
Yeah.
not
That's
okay.
a 13 and a natural 20.
I'm gonna reroll that nat 20.
It's a natural 1. All right.
Better.
It's Earth Boy's turn.
Hello.
Hello. It's a 16.
Nope.
And a natural 20.
Yeah, you know what? That's gonna hit. Yeah.
Oh, hey, do you want me to re-roll that?
I sadly am not made of bullshit like some of my party members.
19 points of bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
And you also take 32 points of thunder damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Yo, what the fuck?
Why'd you all let this one hit me?
Hey,
Fuck!
listen. I have literally only healed the enemy. Don't you?
You're not wrong. 17?
I mean, yeah, you passed.
Okay, I need to
it's
make some.
Airboy's-
I gotta make some con saves, cause damn.
Oh, you do.
That's fine.
That
I'm
was
good.
that was all one attack too.
Oh, was that all one attack? Oh fuck! Hold on, I may not fucking have passed that then.
That was 51 damage.
Yep,
I think-
that's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Why do you all let shit hit me?
He only hit with one.
I thought he'd come after me.
Don't.
All right, Merrick.
Decide not to.
Merrick, that's a 13 and a 17. Scratches. That's a 22.
Oh fuck, he went after me? I'm actually shocked by this. I'm gonna shield then.
All right, and a 23. Yeah. All right. Boots.
Wait, which one was just attacking? Was that the green one?
Those were airmen. These two up here.
Okay.
Kurdish, and I would have fallen to my plan. Oh well.
Cool.
It's
Yeah, I
Boots'
forgot this
turn.
one was supposed to have
Is
disadvantage on
going
its
to
attacks.
use 15 feet of movement to get closer to the thing.
Okay.
And using his action, he would like to cast Booming Blade.
Oh God. Okay, hit me. You're gonna crit. I just know it. Oh, he didn't crit.
That one's cocked. Does anybody else see that? That one's cocked.
I do
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
Can I re-roll that?
That's
You know
so
what?
weird.
Go ahead.
Funny because I don't have
Do it.
for
Re-roll it.
It's weird. It actually does look
With a natural
cocked.
20. I deserve it.
No.
I saw the 20 and I was just like.
Fuck you.
That was weird, right?
Roll.
You guys saw it. Looked like it was cocked.
No, I saw it.
Super weird.
Fuck,
That was-
telling you,
I've never seen
Anyways,
it do that
have some
before.
dice.
Good lord.
68 points of damage.
Remember Legion
68
sent us 7
Points
years
of
in the
damage.
future?
Oh yeah, you remember when that happened?
That's an
Right.
exceptional
I
roll.
can imagine doing that.
It's
Your
talent.
Argon just came
You got
out.
anything else? He's not quite dead. He's
That
very
was an
close.
exceptional roll.
Do.
I really want to stab him again, but I don't think I can because I used this spell. I'll use the rest of my movement to go over here. And
My whole
bonus
map
action
just went
hide.
blank.
Okay. For fun.
So while
So-
I may no longer have Guardian Nature up,
That's the end of my turn.
well, I may not have Guardian Nature up and have free advantage. I can just do more damage by casting Hunter's Mark on this poor man.
Which poor man?
The one right in front of me that's about to be Hunter's Marked and ruined horribly.
Boy.
He's got
Okay.
heart.
Let's see, do I want Wrist Sharpshooter? I don't know what the AC is on these things.
This was a level 20 encounter.
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh.
Good
Yeah, you're
tell.
supposed to do this like 5 levels ago.
Interesting.
I just wanted you to know that. For, you know,
You should have made them stronger.
this would have been very mean 5 levels ago. Not dead yet.
Oh, it's not dead yet.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How can I fix this problem? Oh, I know.
Probably
Let's...
hit him again.
Yeah,
if I had to
I'm-
guess.
Yeah,
Hit him
I'm
again?
probably gonna try hitting him again, honestly. Yeah. Well,
You rolled a 2.
yeah, I know. I rolled 1 on both the Hunter's Mark and the Wounded Prey damage. It was weird,
I've never seen you do that before.
right?
You know
Let's-
how I know that? Because I remember things.
That's good that you remember things, Nathan. That's really
Where
good.
were we at level 20?
I don't know.
I feel like we were doing something unimportant.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, because I think it's funny. If it doesn't kill it, it'll give me a way to get away. We're gonna make this a pushing attack. I gotta see if he makes a save for this. Oh. Okay, he has to make a strength saving throw if I hit him with this. Does a 29 hit him?
Just roll me some damage, man. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. You
Okay.
killed him.
Okay.
Oh, He's so defeated!
Darkwater is the drow. Oh man, I thought I keep getting. Okay.
20 feet of movement left. I'm probably gonna go over here. Yeah, I'll go over here. Yeah, I feel like this is a good spot right here.
To add a little bit to that, not only was it the drow, but the tunnel that Erithus' minions made to get into Blackhaven to steal slaves goes to the tunnels that lead to Darkwater.
So good.
I wonder what our drow buddy's been up to.
Oh, Enoch?
It's the bard's turn.
I still think about those 2 trout that I killed in the portal.
Bard, redemption.
It is in fact Merrick's turn. Okay. Yes.
It's
Oh,
yours.
because you left.
Oh, that's right. He actually ran out.
Okay.
He's like, oh, fuck this. I'm worthless.
Hey,
Merrick.
Matthew, don't
Alright,
forget
I'm
about
just
our
gonna
plan.
swing at the air elemental next.
What's our plan?
You know what our plan is.
Hits.
They don't even. It's a little encounter.
Plus
There's
5
5
to
of them.
both.
Yeah.
That's a party of 4 level 20 characters, and this is a party of 5 level 25 characters. You know, we're good.
Well, it's actually for 6 level 20 characters, but regardless.
Nobody is in any danger here,
No.
except the enemies.
Anything else on your turn, Merrick?
No.
Kurdish.
I'm almost in power word kill range.
The golem points at scratches.
That's an unpleasant spell to be hit by, I'll tell you what.
I wouldn't know.
The golem points at Bard.
I can't wait till we fight a lich.
I hate you.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Kurdish.
Not gonna happen.
24?
Oh, that hits. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Rick!
Not quite dead.
Fuck.
How about
That
now?
misses.
Motherfucking cock. What? I rolled a 4?
Yeah, you roll the ball. Ain't it a
We'll do
bitch?
that.
I need to retire Kurdish.
What are the odds of rolling a 4 on a 20-sided die?
Right?
I'm going to
You roll the 4 with
strangle you.
advantage.
Kill the enemy.
Anything else?
Kurdish is just gonna pout.
5%.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Did you have to do the math, or were you just waiting that?
Shut up. It's not math. It's not math. All right, Kurdish, buddy.
Say hello to the big man.
That's a 20.
Oh, he hit him. Did he? Did he hit?
A 20 to hit or just a natural 20?
20 to hit.
Okay. These are 2 different things. One is much scarier.
So Kurdish, you take that's like 10 points. Oh geez, that's 10 points of blood or of slashing damage. I almost said slashing.
Uh-huh.
And that's
10
22.
points?
Yep.
22
then you-
reduced?
And then 21 reduced.
22 is the reduced, okay.
Yeah, so that would be another 13 points of damage after the reduction.
Okay.
He took 23 points of damage this turn. It's Scratch's turn.
Here we go.
There's Big Man.
All right. I'm gonna start with the big old iron golem.
Technically, you did already start with him.
Okay, so make a
It started with you.
Constitution saving throw for some.
You know what? It's a 19.
Holy pat.
That's
He's
unfortunate.
got a pretty decent constitution.
Do it again.
Let's kill this guy quickly. It's 11:18.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's a fail. He's very
Okay.
close to death. Just attack him twice, please.
Hold on, let me heal him again.
Yeah, he's dead. He's so dead.
Yay!
And you know what? Like the real kicker is
I'll shut down.
You know
What's
what's
the
that?
kicker?
Bard was right. Bard was right.
I knew I was right.
At level 20, the other guys were just supposed to be a distraction because I thought that the encounter would be too hard. So I put a fail safe because you were supposed to be 5 levels under where you were.
Got him.
Real talk though, I was like, I could make this more powerful, but he wouldn't have. So, you guys do see that there is a door on the far end of the room. We will get to what is on the other end of that at the beginning of next session.
Did we level up?
No!
Well, from that, hell no.
How dare you?
We killed the babies.
Come on.
And the
Killed
mama.
a baby.
Do I
And
level
the
Yeah.
up?
mama.
You don't level up.
What? But I sired offspring.
So you know what the thing is, guys, that think of how many classic D&D characters, their story is that, like, there was a murder in their family or whatever.
Aye.
Those dragon siblings are now going to become, like, adventurers to avenge their lost, like, brother or sister.
Next
And then-
next campaign we'll play
My
Dragonborn.
brother and my mother and my sister were all slaughtered by these crazed.
Walked into our home.
They said they were 7 years from the past and they murdered us for no reason.
This cat person just talked to us in our language. It was nuts.
He told us to run. We didn't listen.
We should have when the
level up
ranger
because
killed
I said
us.
not to kill the kid.
We watched our mother get beheaded by this red giant man.
Oh my god.
We watched
Awesome.
Ancient White Dragon not really do that much because it's an Ancient White Dragon.
And then I think he healed someone a few days later. It was weird.
Later, thank you very much.
Oh, awesome. All right, I have to go because
There was a barbarian murdering
Have fun.
and crying.
Same.
That was fun. I'll see you guys next week.
Catch you all
Bye.
next week.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Well, guys, that's this session of Avarice of the Half-Caste. Oh, my dear sweet lord. I still kind of feel like crap, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel a little better after that. Mostly because it's funny to watch the bard be worthless. But anyway, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of supporting the channel is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. That all said, I'm gonna go relax now. So, till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.